Yo, 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 yo. Thanks for joining me. Today's the big day. The podcast dropped. Chris Pickett's Chewing the Rag. Um, I'm going to go through and watch some of that. Probably won't watch the whole thing because then you won't go listen to it and support him. So, shout out to Pickett. Doing a great job over there. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I obviously know what happens. But, yeah, maybe expand on a few more things. But like I said, that's kind of what future podcasts will be for with him and streaming. Hopefully, this alludes to kind of things we talk about here. More people get active, ask questions. That's kind of the whole purpose of this. If you don't know me, get to know me. If you do know me, kind of see a different side, how I view it. I'm not a very vocal person when I'm out and social. So this is kind of my place that I want to do it. Shout out to Tactical Grunt 82. He started following me when I was off stream. I believe he came from VETS United Gaming. Shout out to them. They say that I go live every time I click go live. And I got a lot of support from over there. After I was thinking about it, a lot of my viewers come from over there. So if you come from over there, welcome. Appreciate you. I try to follow back just about everyone, and as I say that, I don't think I follow back you, Tactical Grunt, so I'll go ahead and do that right now. Yeah, this is good stuff. I'm enjoying this. If you come on, let me know if you enjoyed my video that I posted. Pickett said that he liked the video. Said he liked the class. It is a good class. But in my opinion, I don't think a lot of people play multiplayer. I mean, honestly, like... Oh, I did follow you, Tactical Run. Good shit. I don't know. I think the game's dying. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of high-end streamers who are very opinionated and people hear their opinions, don't like it. They don't like Warzone. Multiplayer's kind of dull. I mean, I talked about it a little bit where, like, it just dies out. Like, I'll sit here and play it, and when you play by yourself, it's just not that fun. So, we'll see. It's a lot of work. It's probably an hour or two of work for a minute video, and, you know, but it is what it is. Well, maybe we'll start getting some more content. I'm definitely going to post something about the podcast. Definitely to get you over there. I mean, I've listened to every single one so far of Chewing the Rags videos, and I really enjoy them. They're just real. And I don't think Pickett realized this, and we might actually talk about this in the podcast a little bit, but, like, so far they've all been dudes who've been his guests, and it's crazy how there's this, like, topic, right? Like, not a topic, like, there's just a vibe, right? Like, there's a common ground between all the guests, and they all get to the same point. And when I was originally listening to it, I thought it, and then when we were just, I mean, we freelanced this, right? Like, it's all improv, like, nothing was written down. I lied, there's one part that was written down. It's just, like, you can't make it up, you know what I mean? So, I guess, like, the bottom line of it is, like, everyone goes through shit. Everyone's got their way to escape this bullshit reality, you know what I mean? Mine's been video games recently. And don't get me wrong, I love my job, I love work and things of that nature. But sometimes you just need to have a hobby, you know? And I think that's common ground with all of his guests so far without even realizing it, that he was doing so. But I think that's a cool thing. So, definitely appealing to me. Yeah, I worked yesterday. Not very productive. What do we do? Two EMS calls. One lady was this old Russian lady, dude. 90-year-old. But you wouldn't think she was 90 years old. And that could be a whole different rabbit hole. But she was Russian. Stubborn as a mule, man. She, like, I don't even think she wanted our services. Her daughter called. She was worried, and she had the right to do so. To worry, that is. Yeah, higher heart rate, lower oxygen. Her blood pressure was normal. I went to the doctor that day. Said her lungs were full of fluid, and I didn't hear anything when I listened, as far as some sort of like I don't know what the word is, but like nothing really affecting her breathing. And but yeah, she was sick. She's 90 years old. I mean, but she, like I said, she didn't look it. She didn't act it. Yeah, we did that. We had a fire alarm. We had a fire alarm at 1:30 a.m. Older couple, i.e. they just started dating. One of them just moved in. And he fell asleep and there was a pan of oil on the stove. So that burned up pretty good. It stunk like burnt ass hairs. Just fucking gross. Like, I went back and like laid in my bed and all I smelled was burnt ass hairs. But luckily we didn't have to do what we do on a mass scale. And they realized it and took it off the stove. Sprinklered building too, which helps, but not really with an oil fire. So that was that. And it was a good day. What do we do for training? Evoc. Vehicle safety. Don't blow red lights and sirens. Yeah, that's pretty important. I usually stop. I love going lights and sirens though. It's like one of the best parts of the job. I mean, who gets to drive a 50-ton fucking vehicle through a rural city, going fast and going somewhere with a purpose? There's just nothing that really beats that. What else? That's pretty much it. But yeah, I really want to watch this video. I've got it up on YouTube. I'll pull it up on the screen. And we'll digest it a little bit. But like I said, I won't go through the whole thing. Chewing the Rag. I've said it a million times. This is YouTube. He's on Spotify, Apple, whatever you listen to. He's got streaming on YouTube. He streams Madden, Call of Duty. He has another podcast with another co-hoster, Dads, which they're just scheduling issues, it sounds like, which, so how many times can you and a buddy meet up? Like, I got a buddy who lives 45 minutes away from me, and I hardly ever see him because it's 45 minutes away. It's just life. It's just adulting. So I understand that. So he kind of branched off, did his own, which he can control, do every week. And this week I was lucky enough to be the guest. He threw out my, what do you call these? How to find me. Handles. That's the word. Threw out my handles on there. Shout out to that. So I'll promote him as well. I like promoting him. He's probably the one person watching right now. Yeah, it's good stuff. I've been sharing his stuff on Instagram too. Instagram's kind of my hub for where I put all my stuff because it's got my link tree in there. It brings me to everything else. Like even on here, I go through my link tree. It's just easy, in my opinion, I guess. Yeah, I guess my mom's supposed to stop by today, so get her on the stream. Say hi to her. She's a nice lady. Yeah, I guess let's get into it. I haven't seen this. I don't know how we edit it. I know what we talk about, obviously. And I'm really excited. This is really cool. I had a lot of fun doing this. He said this was his longest one. As you could see, it's almost 2 hours. So I'm not going to stay here for 2 hours and watch this with you. You could do that on your own. And I hope you do. I really hope you do. And, you know, this sort of thing where if you don't say you like it, then we don't know that. And it's harder to keep making content with things that you don't know if people like it or not. So let us know, man. Let us know. He comes on, plays with me, usually later. I'm fortunate enough to play during the day. What else? Should we just get her going? Get her going, bud. We'll pause the music. I was gonna listen to music, but let's give all our attention to this.
Drop a couple shout outs. First, Serenity Landscaping Services.
You'll see in a second, man. So like,
spring is sprung. First day of spring.
we
It was like 50 degrees out today, so
we didn't really plan anything, right? So you'll see he comes on with a fire hat. I'm looking over at my Stetson. I should have threw that on.
So if you want to give them a call at 518.
I didn't have my actual fire helmet with me. I'd probably throw that on.
Again, that's Serenity Landscaping Services at 518-331-0774.
This is Pickett. Pickett. My two viewers. This is Pickett.
Pinchworm Gaming on YouTube. I believe it's on Twitch as well, but I don't really use it. If you go to chewingtherag.com, all my
He's a Dallas fan, so if you're not a Dallas fan, like, kind of with you. But he's not like a Dallas fan.
I'm getting into COD, Apex.
There he is. I knew you'd join.
Pinchworm Gaming.
Sorry, I just shit on your football team as soon as you join.
You guys checking this one out?
There. Recorded.
All right. Oh, it's you. I was like, who's talking? It came out of your speaker. I was like,
it's super vicious too. It's recording.
I didn't know, like, because I literally never heard it from somebody else's end. So like, to me, it's a completely like,
fucking computer yelling at us off the rip.
I was like, dude, what the fuck is it? We're good, dude. How you doing?
Doing great. Good to be here.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, dude. This is for everybody who doesn't know. I teased it on today's episode, actually. This is my buddy Chris.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but I'm all caught up on Chewing the Rag. I've seen them all. Or listened to them all. This is the first one I'm actually watching. I started watching Mellows or Lenny's, and I was like, I already listened to it. So I was like, double time.
Yeah, dude, no, your channel's, it's getting pretty, you know, because I mostly watch you on Twitch, even though I don't even use Twitch, which is funny.
Yeah.
But, like, with Facebook, I just feel like the comments don't come in or something when I...
Yeah, when I use Twitch, there's a different screen and you can see all the comments, but then I can't comment back.
Hopefully this doesn't
So I usually leave
fuck
it on
you,
that
but this is what
now
I'm
just in
talking
case
about,
somebody
right?
made
So,
me
like,
commenting and I couldn't find it.
here on the left,
But now
this is the multi-stream, and I didn't know that was a thing,
I use Facebook a little
but I
bit,
use it now,
that's
and then there's a Twitch only.
right? Like, people be like, "What's
So
the
I don't
Twitch?"
know, and I don't think I could
Go through the whole
comment on
and then
this,
tell them you're
which I guess
watching
makes
video
sense.
games, and
The
they're
only
like,
thing that
"What?"
sucks with with multi-streaming platforms is Chewing the Rag, Chris Pickett's on talking right now on Facebook. If someone's watching this on Twitch, they have no idea that he's watching it on Facebook because he's commenting on Facebook. So I'll sit here and say, yo, thanks for joining. And then if you're watching on Twitch, you're like, who the fuck is he talking to? But, hey, man, watch what you want to watch. And I ain't your fucking peepaw, so.
It's ridiculous. And you're like, well, when I say it out loud, it's kind of ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. They're not lying.
Yeah.
It's like, I always made fun of people for it. I'm like, dude, what do you mean you're watching a streamer? Just go play it.
Right.
And
That's
now
what
it's
you
like
do.
everywhere. Like, you can't
Yeah.
go on any social media without somebody promoting something that they're streaming.
Yeah, and I feel like over the last few years, it's really gotten popular. I don't know if it was like a COVID thing, because like.
Just a side note, they came out with this beta, like, Kick,
You know,
and it's another streaming platform. Like, there's not fucking enough already. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Someone said something about, like, the pool girls, like, taking all the viewers.
Yeah, we just watch and watch.
So I haven't looked into Kick, but fuck, if it's a startup beta streaming service, I'm a startup fucking beta streamer. 2 and 2, man.
what am I doing wrong now?
Yeah.
And then I found this dude on YouTube, which is kind of why I do the YouTube thing, and started watching him, and he's like, well, check out my live stream. And I was like, okay. And then, yeah, that's kind of how I discovered Twitch myself.
Yeah, no, I remember, like, when Twitch first, it was obviously, like, Ninja or whatever it was, and people were making fun of him. And I was like, I don't know who that even is to be making fun of him. I don't know what he does. I just know he's making a shit ton of money playing games. Like, he was the first one.
Yeah.
And then nobody local.
Gotta be funny or you gotta be good. Ninja was like top tier Fortnite, man. Good.
More people that I know.
I'm not top tier Call of Duty. I'm not top tier any game.
Including me.
Better than you, but not top tier.
Right.
Like YouTube's like the source for videos, so that's what I'm hoping catches on the easiest.
Yeah. And that's what I did too. I got on YouTube as well, and I don't think I get much feedback. I think one of my buddies was watching on YouTube, and then he hopped over to Twitch. So just multiple, like you're doing with the podcast, multiple platforms.
Yeah.
Hopefully it sticks somewhere, and people just come in and watch.
Yeah, I thought about doing something. So for like Dangerously Average Dudes, we had a Twitch set up for us, but like I felt like it was getting like congested. Like
hear that
people
very
were like,
well,
okay,
but
you guys are podcast or you gaming? Because we did everything on one channel, so that's why I do like Pinchworm is something completely separate from Chewing the Rag, just because I didn't want to congest everything. But I feel like I don't know, maybe I'll get like podcast episodes on Twitch and just to have another source there.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure you can just upload right to it.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. I couldn't figure that out.
Yeah.
The other challenge with it is, right, you have all these names, right, and people are like, well, which one do I pick?
Right.
And even with Dark Horse, right, that's why I put them all kind of in my screen, like in my screen when I'm streaming and like on Instagram. I have my link tree so that like it makes it easy for people. They just go click it. But I mean, a lot of them have underscores in different spots. So if you just look up Dark Horse 6, you'll never find me probably. Like you'll get some guy from God knows where. And, yeah. So it's really just trying to get it all in one place, in different places, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, but it does make sense.
I mean, even Dangerously Average Dudes, I don't think that was on Amazon for this. I was like, I want to make sure I get on Amazon Music because, like, as a Prime member, I'm always getting
sip that water bottle.
Amazon Music, and I don't use
Never
it,
seen
so
that
I'm sure
before. Always
people
sipping
with
the
Prime
water bottle.
strictly use that. So it's like, all right, let me try to get on there. And then Google Podcasts, I don't use, but it's on there. Like, it's just everywhere.
Yeah, and it's crazy too. Like, even just on that subject, I've used Amazon Music. I've gotten so upset with Apple Music some points. Like, they screw with their money. Like, they screw with the prices and stuff like that. Even recently, they upped it to $11, I think. And I was like, well, I could get Spotify for $9. So I pretty much nixed Apple Music and went to Spotify. And I used that. I think at one point I was using Apple Music. Just same reason. Like, Apple was just screwing around with their prices. And I was like, you know, Apple.
Yeah, exactly. I think Spotify for just about everything besides like
Spotify
streaming, obviously, or anything.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Spotify got into that just because there's money there.
Yeah.
Yeah. On Spotify, why not?
I mean, I think YouTube was after Twitch. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, even TikTok, but TikTok, I'm like, they're crazy not to get in that market. Like, everyone is on TikTok. Like, TikTok is.
Just pick random
probably
parts.
Where something will hit, just because. To commission to be an officer, which I thought was going to be the coolest.
Skipped right to the Army.
Like, yeah, being an officer in the military is like, why not? People salute you. I thought that was going to be.
Yeah, I don't know if I kind of meant to or wanted to. I think a little of both, but just I mean,
walk around people so that you don't have to salute them.
Dude, you tell people you're in the military, right? Like, you tell the average person you're in the military, and like automatically I think I talk about it in here. They're like, okay, like, do you just shoot people? And it's like. Sometimes I fucking wish it was like Call of Duty, but there's so much shit far and few in between. I mean, I've sat down with multiple people and just like explain the branches, like explain the rank system, right? So I definitely try to dive down like stupid dummy level to where I'm talking to someone who has no military experience, just so that anyone could listen to it and understand what's going on. It's not to really undermine people, but it's just, if I were to say ROTC right there, maybe a quarter of the people, maybe 1 out of 10 people would know what I was talking about. So I think I talked about how I commissioned through them and kind of, I mean, it all kind of builds up to where I landed in the military and where I am today. And it's, I wouldn't say it's a unique route, but like, I'd say a majority of people just enlist, right? Like, I want to join the army. Okay, go talk to a recruiter and enlist. This is my way was a little different, and I didn't even really know about it until like I was already balls deep. So
terrible. It's not even a hard task, and it's all about like respect, right?
Yeah.
The worst. So,
saluting sucks.
It's taken me
I fucking hate
to
saluting.
a ton of places. I mean, New York alone, I've been every major city. One of my first, I wouldn't call it a deployment, but you always hear on the news like National Guard was deployed, or they're on standby or something.
Yeah.
We call those state active duty
That's
missions.
how it all started, man.
I was
Fucking
my
say
very
yes
first
to
one
everything.
was,
You end up
to go to Syracuse, and then we were pushed down to Binghamton.
you end up
kind
in
of
fucking
full
Louisiana
circle.
if you say yes to
We
everything.
went down there to shovel out fire hydrants. And we were down there for a day. The firehouse took awesome care of us. They fed us. Don't come to our firehouse. We won't feed you. You gotta
We
apply
won't.
for it, but we won't feed you.
I won't.
Yeah, it was a big deal. I mean, like,
If you come to our firehouse and you get
back
fed,
then,
someone else brought us the food
it
and we're
was
trying to get
a
rid of it.
very like rocky program. So like to actually go out and do a mission was
And I
kind
suck
of
at
like,
cooking.
holy crap, we actually did something. And then our second one, we were in. That one we brought people to the hospital too, like nurses and.
It's kind of funny how that went full
I guess
floor.
that was a big
Full
The second
circle.
one was
Full
the
circle?
lake flooded, Lake Ontario flooded. And that ended up being a 3-month mission. I was in Syracuse for a month.
If you guys
and
can't hear this, let me know.
for 2 months.
I won't change anything, but
It
just
was
let me know so I can
quite
laugh at you.
literally, they had sandbagging machines. Department of Transportation had sandbagging machines. And, I mean, it became a game. Like, as an officer, I was kind of in charge of the people, right? Like, make sure they're fed, make sure they have a spot to stay, make sure they're getting
Yeah, if you're an NCO out there, think of how
but
crazy
also,
that
like,
sounds.
keeping track of how many sandbags you can make. And I think in one day we made like 10,000 sandbags. It's ridiculous, like a ridiculous
Now,
number.
I'll just fucking stop
and then-
there. See, this is like, and this is kind of where I wanted to go, right? Like, I wanted to talk about all this shit on a deeper level because now I'm on my platform and I can. And if you're sitting here watching me, like, you want to watch me. If you're going here, you want to watch this, et cetera, et cetera. But, like, and now I forgot what I was going to say. But it was something along the sandbagging mission, and it was just like, how crazy is it? Now that I'm a captain and a commander, right? Like, if they told me to do that, I'd be like, I can't do that. Like, it's not that I can't do it, but if I did do it, like, you almost lose, like, a respect, and I don't want to say it's micromanaging, because it's not. It's making sure a job gets done. Like, I think there's a difference, but if you were to say, like, a captain is taking accountability of people and making sure, like, that's, especially at that level, that's a first sergeant job, right? And if you're doing his job, like, he's going to get pissed that you're doing his job. Everyone's going to be mad that you're doing this job. So, like, you can't do that, right? But this was 2016. Holy fuck, that was, I don't know, 7-8 years ago. And I was just a 23-year-old dude who was ambitious. And I was like, sure, I could fucking do that. I could count people. I could make sure they're fed. Like, this is how many people I have right now. I turn around, I put it on a paper, and I send it to, which then was Latham, right? And they say, okay, whatever. We work it back and forth however it needed to be. And then it spits back out, and, like, food shows up at the door. It's kind of weird. It's like the craziest DoorDash ever, which is kind of funny just saying that out loud. But, right, so that was, like, one of the things I had to do. At first, I was out there sandbagging. I was having a fucking blast, man. Like, you just put the sandbag under this thing, you stepped on the pedal, it dumped sand, you wait till it was full, you fucking tied it off, you tossed it to the dude behind you, and you stacked them. And we had one dude counting. It was a fucking blast. We rotated. We did that for, like, 8 hours a day, dude. It was quite literally, like, slave labor. I mean, there was prisoners that were released to fill sandbags. Like, that's no bullshit. And, I just found it as a game. Like, one day we made 2,000 sandbags, and we're like, holy fuck, we made 2,000 sandbags? Like, that's a lot. And then the next day we'd be like, yo, let's try and go 4,000. And we did. And we just like doubled it and doubled it. And that was like 2 or 3 weeks straight that we would do that. And then finally they were like, you're an officer. You can't be out there sandbagging. And I was like, okay, what am I going to do? And then I sat in the office and did all that paperwork and make sure all the paperwork was squared away. So that's kind of where like, and I kind of talk about, I don't know if I talk about that, but that's kind of like why I went the fire route, because I get to use my fucking hands. Like, if there's a fire, I'm the guy in there doing something. Like, and as the officer, even on the fire scene, you're outside making sure that all your people are good inside. You're taking care of your people. The rank structure doesn't really compare. It doesn't. But like the captain he's in charge of the scene, right? Like if anything goes wrong, it's on him. All that stuff that kind of translates to the military, and that's what I am in the military. So I was like, fuck this shit. I want to do something. So I think I just rambled. I don't really know where I was going with that, but I guess we'll just keep playing the video and talk more about that shit.
And it turned into more of like an admin place of like, where does the sandbags need? And that's kind of what Rochester turned into. But I remember when I was in Rochester, like being on my email every day, I got an email. It was like, hey, we need a logistics guy to go to Ukraine. And this was 2017, I think. Yeah. And it was just like, I don't know where Ukraine is, but I want to go somewhere. And sure as shit, they pulled my number.
Sure as shit.
I mean, I didn't tell my family probably until recently,
sorry, Mom.
Honestly, like within the last 2 years. But
I volunteered for that shit. You need to pay the bills.
And, 8 months later, so I was...
5 hours easy. That's why, like...
And that was an awesome deployment.
5 hours.
Our mission
easy.
Was to...
I could write a book.
Dual mission, because we were the logistics unit, so we made sure everyone on our base, U.S. military side, had fuel for the generators, water. We did all the maintenance on the vehicles. And then on the flip side, myself and...
Do you have a favorite part of this picket?
I'll
fucking skip to that. Skip around.
They're very...
I don't want to watch this whole thing, because then that'll take away from your content that you made.
At the end of the day, I got to see how
I want to promote it.
And it was awesome. So, like, my 9-to-5 job of making sure everything was put in place logistically turned into, let's go into the woods and watch how...
That's another thing, right? Like, as an officer... It almost makes it sound like you're doing everything, when in reality, you're just making sure everyone else is doing everything. So Dower's on here, and Dower was in Ukraine with me. He comes in and watches this shit. He's not in continental United States right now, so I don't know if he's watching. So, like, he was my distro guy. And his story, compared to my story, could be completely fucking different. But every day he made sure the 3 or 4 things that needed to get done to make sure that gear kept turning that big well-oiled machine in Ukraine. No pun intended on that. But he made sure that his lowest guys were doing what they needed to do, right? And at the end of the day, he'd come to me and say, yep, we did everything, or no, sir, we fucking missed this. And that's kind of where I use my big fucking brain that I went to college for and got my commission for, to say, okay, let's tweak it this way. Let's go with this plan, right? And he roger that. And like, dude, I could have told him that we needed to shovel the fucking like stray dog shit off of the sidewalks to ensure that the fucking water got. And he'd be like, okay, well, we'll get some guys out. You know what I mean? So like, and I think that is all built from leadership, right? Like, if you have to do crazy things, I mean, I've had to tell my guys we have to do crazy fucking things. The Army demands crazy things often. And you have to build that relationship with these soldiers both ways to trust each other to, like, okay, like, this is what we need to do. We're going to fucking do it. And that's kind of always been my mentality. And I've gotten to the point where, like, people are like, I'm not doing that. Like, people directly under me are like, I'm not doing that. And I'm like, okay. Well, guard my email, because I'm fucking going out there and digging through pallets, you know what I mean? And I've done that. That's a whole nother story, like, digging through pallets. That's the craziest fucking story. That was a Kuwait thing. It was funny thinking about. But that's just kind of how it works, right? But at the end of the day, long story long, the officers, like, they put shit on paper. They show the higher officers shit's getting done. They're kind of the liaison, especially at my level in Ukraine, even my level now, right? It's just, is shit getting done? If it's not, change the plan. If it is, continue on, right?
Let's do it. Kind of critique them as much as we can.
Right, critique the plan, like
That was
supervise,
good. We did a lot of
refine.
traveling.
It's crazy. People make it more complicated than it is, but it's
called Lviv, probably one of the bigger cities. I know. Watching the war news, that was a city that was untouched for a long time. Honestly, I've lost track of the kind of the conflict of what's going on over there, but they weren't touched. And they also did some morale trip through the chaplain, kind of the spirit morale guy is the chaplain, and he got us all to go to Krakow and then to Auschwitz. Which
how many people could say they've been to Auschwitz?
Like, I think
that's fucking sweet, man.
It was like
I got a ton of
$600
pictures from that too.
When you're deployed like that, like you don't have expenses. You have what you have at home, maybe a car, maybe a house. I had an apartment at the time. I was like, sorry guys, I'm out. Moved back in with mom, put all my stuff there, and no more monthly payment, right?
Right to the college fund, bro.
Cash on hand. I think it was, like I said, $600, and yeah, I did a day in Krakow, Poland, and a day at Auschwitz, and Auschwitz to Birkenau was the other place, and that's kind of like that picture. That
let me see if I can pull that up. Y'all may or may not know what I'm talking about, but seriously, like, not that everyone's plans a fucking vacation to go to Auschwitz, but that's the thing, right? Like, dude, that place is fucking humbling as shit. And I would never have gone if I didn't go to Ukraine. It's just to fucking play the hand you're given, man. Sorry, this is so long ago. I have millions of photos. I got 2 pictures from Auschwitz that, like, you'll at least recognize one of them. Because the one is on, like, it's like the picture you think of Auschwitz, the gate. And that's Auschwitz. That's just Auschwitz. And then for those of you who are history buffs or don't know, they just captured and detained so many of these people in these camps that they had to build a bigger one, which is like disgusting on a, humane level. Oh, Krakow had a museum too. This is the picture. So that's the gate. You can kind of see. Oh, that's the sun from the fucking picture. That says like work. If you work, you'll be free or something like that in German. But I took that picture. Like, that's crazy. Like, I've seen that picture in books and shit. So that's humbling, man. It's like, and then you walk the grounds and it's just so like, it's not like haunted and creepy. It's like, holy fuck, man. Like, people did this. This is the train station I was talking about. That big long. And that was like the entry to the train. And when we rolled up on the bus, man, it was probably like a 500-foot walk, like a quarter-mile walk. I know that math doesn't add up, and you just get closer and closer and closer, and then you just go through it, and it's just this big open field, like one of the biggest fields I've ever seen, and most of it's ruins now, but it was all bunkers. It was bunkers for probably like 2 miles, like out from that gate, and then not as far wide, maybe a mile. But just thinking about the amount of people they could and did hold there is just like, and you're just standing there and you're like, who the fuck am I? You know what I mean?
And everyone sees it's like a big long railhead trail station and a train station.
That was the second
and
picture.
It was it's humbling, man. It's like just learning about the events that took place there and the things that happened there. It's like, holy shit, just to walk the ground. So that's
I mean, they like kind of made it into a museum type thing where they have
like, here's your day off,
like historic knowledge so that you can educate yourself. And like the size of these gas chambers that they used to execute these people were just massive, like bigger than football fields. And you're just like, how could someone do this? But I mean, if you look into authority in psychology, it's
so the National Guard has this technician program
makes sense, I guess,
where
but it doesn't.
It's full-time people, because there's no way the National Guard could sustain itself just on a 1 month gig. Yeah. So
they also can't sustain themselves if I'm off my email for 24 hours.
They do the maintenance.
Which if anyone here from my unit, they're probably like, why the fuck aren't you on your email right now?
State job,
I don't want to be.
State headquarters in Latham. And
my day
came
off,
home and
damn it.
full-time Army for the most part, right? Full-time National Guard. And while
That technician program's so confusing. Like, bottom line,
for a logistics guy to go
it's
to
a full
Kuwait.
force, works for National
The money
Guard.
was so good in Ukraine, I had a blast, and I was like, sounds like I'm your guy.
Yeah.
And same thing.
And this is the story that I was laughing about earlier about digging through pallets. My boss at the time walked in, and he was a tech too. He might still be a tech. And he walked in, and I was like, who is this guy? And he walked right over to my desk. He goes, you McKay? I was like, yes, sir. He was in civilian clothes. Whole nother topic. Like, some people work in civilian clothes. Most people work in uniform. And he's like, oh, I'm Major so-and-so. And I was like, oh, wow, like, I've been talking to you. And he was like, you went to Ukraine, huh? I was like, yes, sir. He was like, you have a lot of fun over there? I was like, yes, sir. He's like, cool. You want to go to Kuwait? I was like, yes, sir. He's like, all right, sounds good to me. And he just like walked away. And I was like, okay. Which ended up being like my interview, I guess. Because like shortly after that, right, I ended up going to Iowa, which I didn't even talk about in this video. And when I was there, my commander at the time was like, I got a transfer slip for you. And I was like, to where? And he was like, 42nd ID. And I was like, oh shit, I'm really going to Kuwait. So, yeah, that kept me full-time military. I definitely got a pay raise. I think I talk about that. And it just, I mean, it rolled like, it just, everything rolled from the moment I said yes to going to Syracuse back in 2016 all the way up until 2021 was just, it just fucking flowed. It just rolled and everything kind of worked.
The technician job turned into a full-time active duty job, which you get paid for your rank, so it was like double pay.
That's, yeah, you just get paid more, like different efforts, different work,
leading up
but
to the deployment, and
get paid more.
Then we deployed. Kuwait is not a bad place to deploy, unless a pandemic happens. It was, yeah, dude, it was wild. I mean, it was wild. We started in Pennsylvania, went down to Texas for a train up for deployment. There's always train up. And then I remember like the last day or two.
We were lucky enough to have two locations.
The colonel looks at our medic. We have just a medic, just like you'd find in a firehouse. Yeah. He looks at him and goes, we need to find this vaccine for COVID-19. And like, I chuckled, right? Like, at this point,
dude, that was the most wild shit, dude. Like, when we were in Texas, right, I was fucking crazy person. We had the Super Bowl, the Chiefs versus the Niners while we were in Texas. And I was like, everyone was released and I was fucking working through the night. We were bringing weapons back, making sure they were stored property, people last minute qualifying. We had all kinds of shit moving all over the fucking place because we were days from flying out. And we also were the managers for the rooms. So we held all the keys to the rooms, and these chuckleheads would fucking lock themselves out. And they'd call me and be like, oh, is this Captain McKay? I'd be like, yeah. And whoever they were always higher ranking because the higher rankings had their own room. I slept on top of a bunk like a fucking peasant. And they'd be like, yeah, I locked myself out. So I'd have to fucking drop what I'm doing, go back to my office, which no one had fucking cars. So walk all the way back over to my office, grab the key, go all the way back to their fucking place, unlock them, put the key back, then go back to what the fuck I was doing. So I watched like I think I pulled in the third quarter of the Super Bowl, like I fucking whipped in my fucking Lincoln. No, I got into my bunk, I pulled it up on whatever, and I think the Chiefs were smoking them. The Chiefs, I think, ended up winning that Super Bowl. Yeah, they did, because there was a now colonel that loves the Chiefs, and I was like, I was a Chargers fan. I don't want to talk about that right now, but they were whooping them, and I passed out within like 2 minutes of watching. I was fucking whooped, man. So I missed the Super Bowl, but that's just how it was, man. I was on 100 for a long time, like a long time. I'd say from the beginning I stepped into the 42nd till fucking Christmas of 2020. And it was nuts. And I talk about going into Walmart here, and this is just like scratches the surface of how that felt like. But it was nuts because you walk into Walmart and all these people are just fucking walking around in their Cookie Monster pajama pants, and you're like, where the fuck is the structure? Like, why don't these people have a task and purpose? And it's just a culture shock when you get home from deployments and shit.
Background, but I'm like, dude, vaccinations take a long.
And I haven't even been blown up by fucking bombs and shit. Like, just go over there and work on a computer, just like I do right here. Work on a computer. You know what I mean? It's not anything special, but it's taxing on your mental health.
Whatever. You know. So I was just like, whatever. We get there. And it was right around this time. It was like 2 weeks prior to this, and it was just like pandemic. They shut everything down there, and I'm talking like they have a beautiful gym there that I was hitting at the beginning. They have more fast food places than this area. I mean, there's there's like a 10 by 10 foot.
Clearly, I'm not good at like
Subway, Charlie's,
mathing out
all kinds of
dimensions of places.
If you didn't want to eat at the deep,
but there was 7 fast food places.
I mean, they have a pool,
I remember Charlie's Pizza Hut. They had a shawarma place.
Yeah, it turned into
Subway.
This, like, nice little city in the desert.
And there's 2 more, I think. And it was just in like this like smaller than my house. But all that shit closed down.
I mean,
you were forced to go eat in the defect, man. It sucked.
You kind of learn a lot about yourself.
It only sucked because you had to wait in lines and shit, and like you ate the same shit every day. I ate fucking cheeseburgers. I ate cheeseburgers, no bun, and mozzarella sticks if they had them every single day, lunch and dinner. Breakfast, I think I had. Ordered eggs, like I think I got over medium, hash browns, and bacon every morning for
Reveille at the beginning of the day.
200
because out on
days.
active duty base, they always play Reveille. They always play Retreat at 6 o'clock and I think 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's when you stand outside, you salute the flag, you pay your respect to those who came before you.
And you want to talk, if you want to come at me ever for fucking not liking saluting, motherfuckers hide in buildings when Reveille and Retreat come on, so they don't have to go out there and stand for a minute. Reveille's like 2 minutes. Reveille's a long one, but everyone's pretty much sleeping at that point. Retreat is like 30 seconds long, and it's like to honor those who didn't go home at night. So if you like purposely, I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking done it. But I don't fucking run to buildings to get away from saluting the flag. I only like saluting the flag. I don't like saluting anyone else. Not personally, but it's a weird interaction. Dude, it's fucking so weird.
I mean, this is like 150. Like there was 125 degree days there. This was
that hot tub, dude. Those were like one of 2 things that were like.
And it felt like a blow dryer. Like
it was just like needed.
Blowing in your face the whole time, and it was just like. This is not a way for humans.
All right, let's stop watching military shit. Let me find some other shit. I mean, most of you have come from Vets United, so like, I know all of you have a story about being in the military, and I love hearing the stories, man. It's great. As long as they're not like depressing, but even those like get it off your chest sort of thing. But this is just kind of fucking what molded me into who I am today. So it's pretty cool that I got to get this out, and Pickett was able to record it with his podcast. And I mean, for the most part, he let me talk through most of this shit. I just rambled on like I'm kind of doing now, but it's really cool that I got like the skim of the baseline out there. So check that out. And I'd like to hear yours too, man. And I'll sit here and fucking talk military shit all day. Like, I'll tell all my stories. I'll tell that one that I was referring to earlier about digging through the pallets, but like I talk about it in here too. Like, things trigger those memories. It's not that I forget them. It's just that like whatever made me think of the digging through the pallets did, right? But it's just endless. And we get talking in here about fire and the fire stuff, but let's try and find that. I mean, this is only fucking 40 minutes in. Let's see where we end up here. Probably get an ad. Hope you get your fucking penny for this ad.
So he was on his Christmas break, and everyone was just home, and it was nice. And then
I think it's still military.
And then I'm like, well, Ukraine sounds cooler than fucking Hose, New York. And then same thing. Go to Ukraine, come back.
I started talking about Ukraine.
I think that's when the titty blasted. Yeah, that's when the titty blasted.
Oh, this is our friendship.
And
I know he talked about it on a solo podcast.
Same thing.
But yeah, like,
pack my bags,
dude.
Up and left again.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Go out and make that money.
How everybody like.
Yeah, man, that was good, dude. I love it.
People when I went to Berg, but I can't pinpoint it. Lenny can't pinpoint it. Like Jake.
I actually listened to your solo episode after we recorded this, so I was sitting there listening to it, and I mean, just again, it was just none of this was provoked, but maybe you provoked it just to get my side of the story. I figured we'd talk about this because you talked about it with Lenny and Seto and all those guys.
I turned into the villain.
Fucking me.
The titty blasting days, dude. There's such simple times, man. You just fucking sit back playing video games and fucking giggling at.
Yeah, high school is weird too.
Saying you shit on people and you titty blast.
One middle school, one high school, so you know everyone. Yeah, but it's just different. It's a little bigger, I guess. Yeah, dads on certain people.
Throw a half cup coffee would be good.
1 year ago was high actually. I did 1 year. Okay. Ninth grade I did there, but. It was weird. Co's is just weird in general. You know, even if you don't know a person, somebody says the name.
You know.
Oh, I know. Like you were playing with somebody, and like, is he related to Todd? And I was like,
no one can.
Like, that's not a kid.
Dude, even like.
Usually it's like.
Darnell's one of my better friends, and I know you talked about it on your solo podcast about Jake, your relationship with Jake. Same thing with Darnell. Like, I mean, I fucking run around the world, or I have in the past, semi-recently. And it was just like, you just don't talk to your good friends like that. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I know there's a few other people who brought that up. Maybe it's a dude thing. Like, I've definitely seen that, like, females have to go get fucking brunch with each other to be friends still. Whatever. Like, fucking each your own. Like, whatever makes a friendship work. But, like, even Darnell, point of the story, even Darnell, I don't remember how, like, we started being good friends. He played football, but same thing. He was in Heatley, I think, Green Island, whatever. I don't even. Is Heatley Green Island? I don't know. But he transferred to Coes in middle school or in high school, and like it was just showed up to football practice, and then one day you're like, who is this kid, right? Like you start asking questions. He was good at football. He's got fucking legs like the Roadrunner. Probably still burn anyone who ever watches this podcast on foot. And so, like, you were like, cool, this kid wants to fucking play football. He's dedicated to the team. Like, even if he's a shitbag, like, make friends with him, you know what I mean? But because I'm not, like, a dude who walks up to you and be like, what's up, you know? It just never happened like that. But we did end up sitting at the same lunch table with... Dude, and it's crazy that we both remember the same shit. We sat at the lunch table. I remember Kevin Hume, Johnny Mapes, who was Marines. Shout out to the Marines. And they... Who else sat at the table? I remember those two, right? Like, because Kevin Hume used to shit on Darnell. Let's be honest. Darnell used to just take it. I mean... He won't anymore, but like he was just like, okay, whatever. I'm the new guy. I don't know. I've never been a new kid. But Mapes would always get 2 spicy chicken patties. Bro, I should have him on here. 2 spicy chicken patties and an orange Gatorade every day for lunch. Every single day. Talk about easy transition to the Marines, right? You just eat the same shit every day. He would eat his 2 chicken patties before most people even got their lunches out or like from the cafeteria. He would crumple up his 2 wrappers from the chicken patties, stuff them in the orange Powerade container, right? It was a little one. And then he would throw it. He sat across the table from the garbage can and he'd throw it every single day. And Darnell and Hume sat like in front of the garbage can, but it was kind of in between them, if that makes sense. And fucking every day. Every fucking day, dude. And then eventually, like, Darnell and I just started hanging out outside of the lunch table. And that's just how it fucking goes, man. I guess if people are fucking there for you, and that's really all it is. they want to hang out, you want to hang out, fucking
Brother to
send
Todd.
it.
If somebody says, "Are you related to Todd?" I'm like, "Fuck, that's not."
Yeah, let's fucking
Yeah,
get
I
this
was saying
thing.
the same thing, man. It's the crevice that you could think of too. Like,
I know.
you think you know a city until you're a firefighter, and it's like
This shit blows my mind.
Yeah, dude. I work. So like, I like run parts for my job, and I'll see something. It's like, oh, the rate goes. I'm like, all right, cool. The rate goes. And I'm looking. It's like, here go.
I was probably a month on the job, firefighter job. And my captain at the time took me out for a ride to show me shit through the city. What provoked that, I don't know. But we drove down one of the main streets, one of the main city streets, like kind of the downtown area, whatever you want to call it. And he was pointing out houses that were built behind houses with the same address. So if it was one main street, there could be two one main streets. And I was like, how is that even fucking legal? Right? Because if we get a dispatch for one main street, we pull up there, it could be the one main street one or one main street two. And they're multi-family houses. So you're talking 4 families that live in 2 separate houses. And it's just like, are you trying to die? Like, you call 911, it's half a battle just finding out where you are. So that blew my mind, right? That was one of the things. A lot of the streets, you're like, I've never even heard of this place. They're like side streets and stuff like that. But then also you hear about the stories that all the other firefighters do, have grown up in the city, and have firefought in the city, for all these years, and they find all these things too, and they share them with you, and you're like, holy shit, man. But that was kind of my point to that.
And I'm like, dude, that's Latham. Get that.
yeah. Well, no, it's crazy you say that because that's all Cahoe's addresses.
Yeah.
Like, there's a development across from the dump now, and that's all Cahoe's addresses, and I was like, oh, that'd be a good place to live.
Yeah,
like,
out of the fucking city.
Like, I could probably rattle off 15 of them right now. Like, my brother used to hang out down there.
The U.S. days?
And
I was
it's
never a
just
U.S. food mart guy, but
lived all the way on the other side. Like, all right. Someone had work in the morning. I was like, all right, I'll hop on. I'll hop on that car ride and get out of here.
I don't know what we were talking about there.
My son wants a snowboard. He'd go to like that. There's like a ski club in schools, I think, still.
Yeah.
Oh, ski club?
Yeah.
Can't do it.
That's one of the things they never promoted. And if they did, my mom was there and help out. But everyone else maybe called back to our firehouse to cover
Yeah,
our
Kevin
city.
was a ball buster, dude.
And there's just not.
And then he became like a billionaire. He was like, he played football with us, and then he was like,
my first
I could make money, like mowing
get phone
lawns.
calls.
And now
They're
I don't
like,
even know what he does now.
Show up.
He's probably a millionaire
report to
somewhere.
duty, and you get there, you try to get there fast because, you know, they knock down the fire pretty fast. And that one I got too fast. And I got
this is kind of what he promoted. This fucking story. I think I said in here, like, I still do not believe I could get a better fucking fire story. Just based on how the cities we operate in are. And it's like just right time, wrong place. Like we talk about in here, like, I don't want your house to burn down. I don't want you to have a heart attack. But if you do, we're there, right? So this story is just like right time, got to the right place, and we fucking had a job. This was actually in Maplewood. It came in as Waterville Elite. We technically weren't even supposed to be here. But this is what he promoted in his little clip. And this is a fucking good story, man.
I mean, even when there's fire calls, obviously she'll see it. She's like, "You're not going right," and unfortunately, like even 9 times.
Always keep accountability with people you love.
If there's a fire in
Don't let them
Boone,
worry.
like, we
My
only
mom's a
work
fucking
every
worry
day.
ward, man.
Yeah.
So we only send 3 guys there, and then they'll go there and help out. But everyone else may be called back to our firehouse to cover our city.
If my mom does show
And,
up, I'll have her
there's
fucking
just-
talk
There's
about.
just not a lot of fires, so fire, like, that's my best story fire-wise, I think. My first fire was crazy. We get phone calls. They're like, show up, report to duty, and you get there. You try to get there fast because, you know, they knock down the fire pretty fast. And that one I got too fast, and I got to the scene, and
Talk about Evoc, dude. I think I talked
it was
about
pretty much knocked down, but we do overhaul. So after the fire's knocked down, you stop seeing fire. You gotta look in the walls and shit. So, like, again, best job in the world. I'm in this person's house, like smashing walls and like blowing windows out, and
getting paid.
You blow the windows out for our safety, so you can get out of it if need be. But
making money to destroy
most
things.
buildings are built to where there's no fire breaks in the walls.
Look, man, if you have a fire in your house, though, like even now, 9 times out of 10, they demo it.
Tear down the walls.
So it really is
fire
for
started, and hit hot spots there. So it's a ton of work physically. Like I stay in pretty good shape myself. I mean, I wrestled in high school, played football, but like nothing compares to the work of a firefighter. I mean, on top of that, I mean, all the gear you're wearing, even the military, right? Like nothing's covering your face in the military. You got that mask on, you got the pack on. That's like your lifeline. So it's definitely like the craziest thing you can ever think of.
I don't ever think about this shit, but it's true. Like without those two things, you're fucked. You're dead.
But it's like there's nothing like it. Even the other day we had a fire and they knocked it down pretty quick. But same thing, I got there quick. They're like, we need people at the scene. I didn't even ask. I just jumped in the car and got there, put my mask on, and then got right inside. Start taking down the ceiling or the ceiling on the second floor to make sure there wasn't any fire in there. And then there was some windows broken out, whether it was from fire.
There wasn't a power line on that fire, or they were pretty danger close, right? Like there's electricity that runs on wires. I think that's a common known fact. But they went up on the bucket, which is on the end of a ladder, which for anyone who took a basic physics class is a huge fucking conductor, right? Like don't stand in a field with a big metal rod during a lightning storm. And we were up there pulling ceilings, and we heard screaming. They were like, yo, 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 yo. It was actually Buddy. Ended up being, he talked about it on our shift. They were telling him he was getting too close, but we were all on the second floor, like, fucking pulling shit. And we were like, what the fuck was that? Like, because you never know. Nothing came over the radio, but who knows if something flashed over downstairs, someone got hurt, you never know. But crazy shit that can happen.
Just the heat will blow out a window, and I finished taking out the window with a pig. It's like a sledgehammer with a spike on it. It's like the greatest tool ever. And it was just make sure there's no more fire. So that's kind of like the ass end of a fire. Like you want to be the guy, like every firefighter wants to be the guy on the hose hitting the fire. And the only time I've really done that this far was at the academy, but
kind of the Water Elite one too.
That pig is fucking nuts. I in that thing. We had an old desk, like a pretty nice built, like old wooden desk in the basement. And we had to get rid of it, and we were like, we ain't fucking carrying this thing up. And then they were like, well, if it's in pieces, we can. And then I am leading the charge on this project. They're like, here, you want to hit it? I was like, fuck yeah, I do. Dude, one swing with this pig, and the desk was just in pieces, like completely disassembled. And I was like,
it was fun as fuck.
Awesome. So
it's fun as fuck.
There's tons of stories. I mean, even EMS.
That desk was more sturdy than the desk I got all this equipment on, and it fucking just
overdoses.
Done.
And people die, and they call 911, and then I'm the guy who fucking shows up at your door.
Ain't that shit?
Which, if you know
I'm
me,
the fucking
it's a really
guy.
fucking scary thing, but it's not at the same time. It's
32 of us, man.
Yes, it's there's steps we take, there's things we do as EMTs, and then we don't have any medics, which is.
I guess I missed that fire at Maplewood part, but go watch the fucking podcast. Go watch it yourself.
That initial first care is critical. So even just doing CPR on people is huge.
Like I was saying, with the fire alarm last night, right?
EMS
like
calls range from everything.
We didn't have to do our job. That's still a really good fucking day.
I'm dying.
Like, do I want to smash windows out? Of course. It's a paid, like, stress reliever, but like,
my life easy. I just have to do paperwork.
You don't want me to smash your windows out.
And I'm not shoving something in your nose.
Right.
But it's work. I mean, people like, even besides EMS, people have called us for their basements flooding. That's a big
people call
one,
911
actually.
for everything.
And we pump them out. There's a tree that took down a wire. They call us. We have a tool that makes sure it's not a power line. And then we call whoever
Hot
we
stick.
need to.
Hot Stick went MIA for
Literally
like
the fucking cat in
fucking
stress
4 months.
somewhere. Haven't had a cat in the tree yet. But there's, speaking of cats, mine's fucking going nuts outside.
You
My
couldn't
very
hear my
first
cat,
call
dude. She
was a
started
cat
going nuts at
stuck
that
behind
point.
a bathtub. And it wasn't our station that got dispatched for, and I was like, dude, I want to go to that.
Yeah.
How the fuck does a cat get stuck behind a bathtub? And all I just pictured was, and the new guy was on too, like it was his first day. And I was like, that motherfucker goes in there, chops up a fucking bathtub. I'm gonna be pissed.
I was poopy.
It ended up like, I don't even know. The cat ran out on its own. Like, the cat always runs out on its own. We got the cat stuck in an oven. Same thing. I'm like, dude, if these guys go, I wasn't dispatched that one, but I was like, if these guys go and, like, destroy an oven looking for a cat. We have tons of ways we could destroy an oven.
Yeah.
I just pictured
And I was
him,
thinking,
what you guys call the
sitting
jaws
in
of
the
life. We
station,
call them
like,
spreaders. I just pictured this dude. Like, I think it was his first day. John Bon. Shout out John Bon. Going to this house and then being like, we need the spreaders. And I pictured this while they were there. And I was like, motherfucker. You cocksucking motherfucker. Because, I mean, when you get a job like that, man, where there's no one's life in danger, it's fun. Like, if you're watching this, imagine just destroying a bathtub to find a cat. That's fucking entertaining.
Fucking throwing pens in a cup, like, fuck, man. Lifting up. I mean, and it's like, that. I think that person was just, like, high or something, and they, like, their cat was taking a nap somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't lifted
So,
anyone, like,
It
lifted
is.
since
It's a
a
lot of,
while.
like, crazy things.
That's what I was because like we get questions and they're like, "What's as crazy as like fire?" And I was like, "Dude, he's probably had like a handful of fires." And I was like,
It's not New York City.
most of his job is like just attending a call with somebody. Like,
I'm a glorified old person picker-upper.
yeah,
That's it, baby.
There's a lot of old people.
Thank you
they
for your
call it,
tax
pick up on
dollar.
their own.
I pick
I'm
up
the one,
old
we go,
people.
we pick them up. They go to the hospital if they want. You know, we do our assessment, but even for like broken bones and stuff, like there's not much we can do. We just immobilize it. I tell you, like the craziest stories is like when you hear like a 2-year-old come over, right? And you could probably relate to this, right? Like as a parent, that's your like sole purpose of living now. And even I hear that. I don't have kids, and it's just like, holy shit, you're really on your high horse for that one. I mean, there was
Yeah,
one
bro.
morning,
Some of
I
the
think it was
fastest times we have moved have been infant calls. And we fucking move, man. Like, and everyone fucking moves.
4 a.m., 6 a.m. I was just telling someone this story.
I think it was 4 a.m. because I
There was
remember.
a 2-day-old CPR, like.
I remember
cardiac arrest,
hearing
and I'm
that.
like, I've never seen, like, I was working with the senior man and the retired captain at the time. So I knew I knew I couldn't fuck anything up and let a 2-day-old
yeah.
child die. But at the same time, it was like, A game, 4 a.m., right? Like, so, I mean, that just goes to show why I can't sleep there. But, yeah, it's crazy. Like, there's a lot of kid stuff. I've had a handful of like under 3-year-olds, and it's usually not great, right?
No, I mean if it's that age, like it can't really be great.
No, I mean, and then like you can't help but think about what you're gonna walk into.
Yeah.
And luckily, like I haven't had to deal with anything serious up to this point. Normally, most of those calls have worked themselves out, like choking, kids
Yeah.
choke, right, or they fall.
Yeah.
And like parents freak out and call 911. I'd probably do the same thing. But, yeah, it's crazy. We had she was like 4 to 6 age.
I love this
and she
story.
had a bead stuck
This
up
story I wrote down.
her nose. Like, I don't know, like you make bracelets out of beads.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that ain't good. And we probably have to do something. But I don't know what the fuck
If not
to
us,
do.
then who?
And I was pretty new at this point, right? I think this was last summer.
Yeah.
And same thing, like if there's a serious call, like the officer goes, and the officers always have like 10 plus years, like they pretty much
Like
seen
15
a
plus
lot of
years,
shit.
but
Yeah.
So you like there's a comfort zone there of just being new around the job. And then my lieutenant, he's now the captain. He
fucking
took over
stash
as
is
captain,
looking
retired.
good though.
He put a BVM, we call it. It's like a breathing mask with a bag. He put it over her mouth and had her plug her nose and was like, on the count of 3, I want you to just like close your throat and I'm gonna blow this fucking thing out. And sure as shit, so he put it over her mouth. She plugged her nose. He goes 1, 2, 3. He squeezed the bag, dude. The beat shot out like a missile, and I'm sitting there with like less than a year on the job. I'm like, holy fuck.
Dude, that shit was nuts.
The best thing was that it worked. But
Yeah.
and then we looked for the bead and we couldn't find it. I think one of the guys found it in his pocket or something. Like it was crazy. Like, but these are just the things, man. And I do have a lot of fire stories. Most of them have to be provoked to remember them. I was writing them down for the first few months.
I think I read some out loud.
Same thing. My mom's.
Skip ahead.
And the mom was like so in touch with firefighters. She's like, I took her vital, almost like paralyzed state.
Disclaimer: that lady's crazy.
Like,
that one I talked about. She's a crazy person.
Like, not because you want to be mean. Her on my phone. They're getting fucking demolished today. This is the same ship that's had the last 2 fires.
We just talked about this yesterday, and the guy I work with now, Greg, he just came over from a different platoon, and I said this out loud. I was like, dude, like, I haven't had a day where I roll into the firehouse and 10 minutes later you get a fucking fire. And then people don't realize this, but you'll work the fire, and as I mentioned in this podcast, it's not easy. And once all's said and done and your backup leaves because they're on overtime, it's you for the remainder of the 24 hours. And the world don't fucking stop turning. It don't.
I mean, even just every 4th day, like, you might just get the short straw and just get fucking obliterated with whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you almost, like, obviously the adrenaline.
Hopefully
you'll have stories, so, like, that's the thing with your profession. We'll always be able to hop in here and talk.
Yeah.
This is where I knew it was coming, and I knew Pickett was going to fucking close me down.
Questions, like maybe
And then we went for another 10 minutes.
thinking that their nephew or niece had a stuck up their nose, and they're like, well, have you ever dealt with this? And I mean, honestly, even just being a year and a half on the job, I've probably seen something along the lines. So hopefully this generates some questions, and yeah.
It's a little humble, right? Like, I mean,
hanging out, you can find me
not in a cocky way, but like, I've gotten to a point where I'm comfortable. I've gotten to a point where something comes across, and like, more times than not, I'm like, okay, I can handle this. But, however, if I gotta call tomorrow for a cat stuck behind the tub, I'd be like, what the fuck do I do? And the person on the other end of that call is relying on you to know what the fuck to do. So, but like, fire alarms, even rolling into fires, like, at first you forget shit. Everyone forgets shit. There's so much to do to prep, right? You gotta get all your bunker gear on. You gotta get the fuck in the truck. Depending on your job, you have to know where the hydrants are. You have to grab our thermal imager if you're the hosman. Like, there's a lot of steps. I think when I say that, I just gotten to the point where it's all become kind of second nature, and I know I'm going to forget shit in the future, but it's just like, I don't fuck up as much as I did when I first got on. That just comes with experience. And, but it's always fun knowing that crazy shit's going to happen.
Live and YouTube live, and that's really what I started streaming was, like, this probably wouldn't have never happened.
So ask questions. Ask questions. Fucking talk.
Suck, you know what I mean? But, I mean, it's brought us to this point, and it's really just...
I'm not here because I'm the best in the world.
Rekindle with people because we all have lives, and it's hard to hang out, so, you know, why not...
Come in here and hang out.
Like we said earlier, and come in, hang out.
I need more coffee.
Talk shit if you want to. Say hi. It's really nice to see some people that I haven't talked to in a long time come in and just be like... Some people even ask me, like, Call of Duty advice, and I'm like, yeah, man, I spent a lot of time on this.
I need that, dude, that class you were using, that one gun, you were on Dome. We'll talk about it off this because it's real nerdy, but, like, that thing was sick. So I need that. I was like,
I think I'm going to use that Karis today.
You even said, you're like, this
I'm going to play. I made
Was it a sniper
really...
or shotgun?
No, I don't think...
I think it was a shotgun. I should use that. That Bryson class on Dome is fucking sick. I remember that gameplay. And, yeah. fucking call 911 myself. I remember that, dude. I was just chilling, we vibing, and then I looked at my score. I was like, I had like 30 kills. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Josh, my buddy, got a nice clip of me. He was in the dually P980s or PA90s, whatever the fuck they are. And I was like, when I did it, I was like, I just fucking mowed them motherfuckers down. So that's an easy one to do a class. I like doing, because and don't get me wrong, I've turned to other people to see what they use. Like, I'm not just fucking coming up with this shit on my own, but you have to tweak it for your own needs too. Their videos are like, it shows their gameplay, which is cool, man. Like, if you're fucking good, show that you're good. But you're really there to look for the class. And the way I made that last video was show a quick clip, show that it's fucking dope, show a little bit of your skill, and then give them the fucking class. That's all I'm there for. Just give me the fucking class. So I kind of like that style. I'll probably do that. Plus the videos are a little easier to make. You don't have to dig through. And in this podcast, we get through it. I sit here and I've already streamed for an hour and 15 minutes. If I ever want to use this for a clip, I got to go back and find these spots. And I know there's ways that you can market and shit, but I'm not that smart. I talk about that in this podcast too. But dude, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, if you think about, just say it's going to take me another hour to go through this video. Then it's going to take me another hour to put all these down into one spot. And then it's going to take me another hour to make the video. And then it takes me fucking 30 to an hour just to post the video, because I've got all these sites that I'm trying to do it on to get some traction. And it's just a fucking lot. So it's nice to have that one clip. You do fucking good. You got the class. I think I just pulled up my stream and did one of these numbers to where I hid my face, like one of these numbers. I'm not even going to do it right now because I'll probably fuck it up. And just throw a little background music on and slap it on the wall, man. So if you like it, fucking let me know, because I'll just do it like that. If you don't like it, let me know. I also talked about doing an Excel sheet where you could just click on it and be like, oh, this is what Dark Horse is using at the moment, which is even easier than watching a video. So if that's even easier, then fucking so be it. But yeah, dude, like, got it. Like, I'm not going to use the class if it sucks and if you suck, but at the end of the day, I'm here to fucking get the good gun so I can play and be good. I mean, and that's another thing. I don't know if we really touched on it. Maybe we did. I can't remember. Now that I'm watching this, it just seems like it does seem like a fucking 2-minute conversation. But I watch other video gamers to watch how they play, because they're so fucking good. And if you watch them, you're going to learn. So, but it's also entertaining. And it's kind of like how the fire job is, right? Like, you don't know what's happening next. Like, we talk about shows in this, and people talk about shows, and you're like, okay, well, spoiler alert, I know that happens. And then it takes away from it. But, like, you don't know when this dude's going to go off and crush kills. Plus, a lot of these guys are fucking hilarious, especially the ones I watch. But, yeah, that's my theory to my videos that I will probably start posting. Quick clip, give you the class, about the same time as the actual action is the same time that the class will be up, because depending on your watch, I fucking screenshot them sometimes, and that's it. Fucking get on the game and put a couple rounds on yourself.
I don't remember, but it was disgusting. Like,
yeah, dude, I was there. I was like, I'm chilling, you know. We chill when we play. I don't.
It definitely is. Even just streaming, even if I wasn't doing this, just the fact that we're all streaming and having fun is the blast.
The fact that you put me in your pocket while you're working at a warehouse, dude.
Well, you're probably doing that right now, dude. I love it. Thank you very much. Dude, I seriously love it.
Like, just throw it on, just like talk.
Like, I don't have to.
I do it at the firehouse. I just fucking let it go.
It helps you, first of all, because you get longer views. but like I just want to know what's going on. Like, maybe you'll get a phone call that I'm not gonna talk about out here.
I do have to give one shout out to Vets United Gaming. I found them through.
Dude, it's awesome. I love that you do that, man. I really do.
Within the past, right? Even just the topic of that really just fucking touches home for some people. I did a ruck march last year. It was like 50 miles in a month, and that fucking sucked and hurt my back. And this year I saw 30 hours of video games.
I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole. As much as I do, I don't. But yeah, that's the podcast. Shout out to Vets United. I mean, they, like I said, they pretty much automatically post that I'm streaming every time. So if you come in here from there, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed that kind of breakdown. A few extra stories there. Kind of exactly what I wanted to do. And yeah, I hope we get into doing this a little bit more often. I mean, 2 hours was easy. And if I fucking consolidate what I want to say and put it down, I could easily crush another 2 hours with stories. That's what people want to hear, that shit, I think. I mean, you get the question, and I don't know if I personally don't ask like how shit's going with people. Not that I don't care, but like if someone asks me like how something's going, I kind of assume they actually want to know. And I think this is a way to kind of give them that information, right? Because when I'm on the spot like that, like I said, it's like, it's good. Like I'm just fucking living, breathing another day, trying to make another dollar, fucking pay off this house. You know what I mean? It's just kind of my day-to-day fucking living. But here I can like just get it all on one place, and people can come and listen if they want to. I mean, it'll show if they really want to or if they're just saying that to be nice. But like if you catch me on the street and you're like, dude, I was in the military, I'm gonna be like, it's okay. It's whatever. How's the firefighting business? It's fucking great. I love it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get these stories. But yeah, shout out to Vets United. Honestly, I could be better with them. But I think most of these dudes understand that, like, everyone has a life. I think some of them are active duty still. One of them said they were down in Louisiana. I was like, you are a better man than me. But like I said, this is a way to fucking just step out of what we do day to day, man. I could have Chris Pickett in my pocket and he'd be the only viewer at his warehouse, and I could have 10 million. Like, it really doesn't matter. It's just a fucking spot to chill out and talk about shit if we need to talk about shit, and that's it. And if you don't have to talk about shit, then I'm going to play video games because I like playing video games. And if I'm going to play video games, like, give people the opportunity to watch me and get better themselves. That's really it. And I really, really, really want to get it to this point, right, where I could sit here for an hour and a half and just talk about this stuff. I mean, it definitely helps me, don't get me wrong, with mental health and things of that nature. But it's just chill, man. This is a place to catch up. This is a place to hang out. Like, Pickett's showing it every single time I click go live. He's always here. He's always interacting. Like, I love it. That's what it's meant for. And we kind of get into that. Like, if I never did this, dude, Pickett and I would never talk to each other. And that's just the way it is. It's fucking, there's no friction in between us. Nothing. It's just, we're adults. Like, he is a child, and I have 3 jobs that I attend to most days. Like, it's days like today where I'm just like, I'm not doing anything. Screw that. I did my job yesterday. I did my job the day before that. We'll get back to the grind tomorrow, but dude, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, we're getting it all. We're recording it. We're just capturing all these things that if you really want to know how someone's doing, right? Like I said, I listen to every single one of your Chewing the Rag podcasts now, and it's like we've caught up. It's like we made up for all that time that we haven't talked, and it's just next slide, and we just fucking roll with it that way. And like, if all my friends were doing this, I'd probably listen to that shit too, because it's so much easier too to just talk about shit while I'm looking at a camera in front of me, no one around. than it is in like a social situation. But yeah, that's just how it is. Again, chewing the rag. Chris Pickett. He's got all his handles down here too. He's all over the place, man. I follow his Instagram. Like I said, Instagram's kind of my go-to for my streaming. He posts a lot. I could not even imagine working a full-time job. I think he said he worked like, I don't know, let's just call it fucking 7 to 4. He does that. He comes home to a wife and a toddler, I guess you could say, a young child. He supports them. He hangs out with them. He's all about them. And then he fucking makes a podcast on the side and he plays video games and shit. Like, dude, that's a hardworking dude right there. I fucking just got off of work this morning and I laid in bed and I was like, dude, I don't want to even come on stream. I was like, I'm so tired. I don't even want to go through the podcast. But like at the same time I did. So like, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. And everyone's got their shit. So I don't take away from any of that. If you don't want to sit here and watch me, if you don't want to sit there and watch Pickett, then don't. Like, I don't think it's any skin off our backs. But yeah, I totally got away from what I was saying. Here's his handles. He's got a few different names. Chewing the Rag, like I said, Dads, Dangerously Average Dudes. I think that's the Critical Pod is where he gets his streaming videos. I'm in a few of them. Even those are just fucking fun to watch. But all these also save to my YouTube, I think. So you can go back and watch them there. But yeah, he's all over the place, man. And like I said, it takes me an hour to make a video. It takes me an hour to find content. It takes me all this time. So that 1 minute that it takes you to watch has charged me like 2 or 3 hours of life. And all it takes is a quick like. I already liked this video. I liked it before I even dug through it here. Like the likes and the comments, that all supports us. It makes us feel like you want to be here, like we're actually doing something. So just click it, man. And even if you don't like it, I'm sure there's a fucking turn off notifications button. Fucking like it and turn off the notifications. Like, I give a shit. Like I said, right now, I know for a fact that Pickett's here in his warehouse right now. And that makes me happy. He's made it known. So I'm pretty much just talking to him. But like I said, this fucking posts to YouTube so people can go back and watch it. I'll get something up on Instagram. I'm trying to space out my videos, which I know I shouldn't because it takes so much time. But I just posted one the other day. Check that out. Hit the like, whatever. Do all that nonsense that people say in their fucking YouTube videos to, I don't know, build their content, whatever. It helps, man. It really does. What else? Yeah, exactly. Follow us. Let us know that you liked it. And we'll make more, man. Yeah, Pickett could do it. I gotta find a way to edit this shit on my laptop. Because then I could just take it to work and, being stuck at a firehouse for 24 hours a day. 24 hours a shift, whatever you want to call it. Like, there's definitely, like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's definitely downtime where I can work on this stuff. And I do that a lot. Like, I do Army stuff at the firehouse. I do Army stuff at the track if I can. Like, it's better than sitting around doing nothing. Be productive. Making use of what you got. But that just allows me to come on here and bullshit all day. Like, I pretty much, never always caught up, but to a point where I can do this and I don't have to worry about doing other shit. But yeah, I had to call my supply sergeant today. She's the fucking tits, man. She is aces. Like, she's organized. She's right to the point. I like people who are right to the point. It's not a hat, it's a cap. It's not a cap, it's a Stetson. God Damn. I don't think I've worn this with a mustache yet. Oh, God, I should have wore this the whole fucking time. Thanks for joining, Finn. Probably working hard keeping the military up to standard. Just missed it. I broke down this podcast. Go listen to that podcast. I know you like it. Make your own podcast. You're a funny motherfucker. But yeah, I just ramble, obviously. So at any point you just tell me shut the fuck up and do something else, I will. But that's my story and I'm sticking to it. And I'm probably going to play some video games now. I kind of want to play Minecraft. I've been really itching to play Minecraft. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, like, fuck Call of Duty. It's just really not becoming a fun game. I wish it was funner. Like, it's a first-person shooter. That's my shit. Minecraft is just fun because I can just chill and fucking build shit. Go digging in caves and watch Josh die. But the only time I wear my Stetson is fucking right here now. I hardly ever wear it to drill. I won't even bring it to next drill because we're in the field. But yeah, man. Yeah, we should definitely do the next one in studio. I think that'll be a little bit better. I think it'll just be better because, I don't know, it's more personable. So you hear that, Finn? You talking about Finn Pickett? Listen, this is a fucking Chris podcast, my dude. Let me get my ugly fucking face out of there. Let me get back to the chat. This is a fucking Chris fucking stream, man. I feel like everyone on here's name is Chris. Mine is having up with my Schutzenizer. I don't know what that means. Oh, get me on Apex? Yeah. Apex is like, you know how we talked about shows that are like relevant, I guess, and you just don't want to watch them because people talk about it. I feel like that's how Apex is. Oh, what is the name of that German shooting badge? What's the name of that? The G. What is it? I don't remember. I don't have one. I always kind of wanted to do it, but I always never wanted to take away from soldiers being able to do it. Arms proficiency. The gap? No. I don't know. Something. But if I understood that right, you should get Finn on your fucking podcast, man. That dude, Finn is funny motherfucker. Funny motherfucker, dude. Another dude who just will work. He will fucking take apart something because you told him to. Like, doesn't care. Works hard. And makes you laugh at the same time. That's all you want, man. That's all you want in fucking life. If you're gonna have to fucking work, you might as well make it fun. I laughed all day at work yesterday. I called myself out like several times. I was like, dude, I'm just fucking laughing today. I don't even know if we're talking about the same thing. German Arm Proficiency Badge. That's what I'm thinking. Where you gotta, like, it's like an ACFT almost, but with the German standard. The gold one that you wear above your nameplate on your blues. Where you have to, like, shoot a Luger, right? I think they still use a Luger. It could be completely different. The Schützenmeier. I'm just going to pretend like I know how to say that. I'm going to pretend like you spelt it right. And pretend like I know how to say it. Clearly, I have a wide variety of music. So if you don't like it, then just fucking suck it. Oh, that's dope. When'd you end up doing that? See, man, that's what's cool about the military. Like, one day you're just shooting German guns, and you're like, this is fucking awesome. And that's a pretty rare opportunity to get to do. I mean, being in the drum areas probably helps. But I want to play Call of Duty, but I don't. I'll pull it up. I'll show you this class I made. I brought it to the firing range, and this is going to give me my headies. I made some fucking good leeway with that Cherry Blossom event. It's really all I want to do, and really doesn't mean anything to me, but it's kind of what I go for. Oh, no shit. I didn't know you ended up getting to do that. I think I talked... Yeah, I definitely talked about that when you guys went to Germany. Because I was talking about how we were in the rear. We were still in Ukraine, and the homeboy came through and was fucking smashing shit with hatches. Yeah, man. Like, where else do you get to do that? Where else? Like, how many people in this world can say they've shot an AK-47 in Ukraine with Ukrainian soldiers? I personally know like one other person. I'm sure there's a handful on that deployment. But if you were on that deployment, you don't know anyone who's shot in fucking shitty old Soviet weapons with Ukrainian soldiers that are currently at war with Russia. It's fucking awesome. That record training was really cool too. I enjoyed that a lot. Probably one of the highlights of their training. Their rollover, their Mad Max. I think I got pictures of that too. I should just put all my pictures on my desktop, and this is where I stand with these challenges. Assault rifles, I'm definitely waiting until the end. Battle rifles, I could be better. Handguns almost done. Launchers almost done. Shout out Shipment. Shout out fucking Javelin. Made that pretty easy. That's only been like 3 matches. That LMG is the one I'm gonna work on. With the Icarus. SMGs could be better. I don't even know. I think I'm using MP5 for that. And the sniper's almost done. But since you've tuned in to my exclusive streaming services, this is the Icarus I'm using. I'm using that. What are these? 890s. This is the one I think I'm going to do a video on next. I use these Akimbo in this class? Yeah. Just shreds people. Nice little sidearm. And this is what I got. Focus on mobility, getting the gun up to your shoulder and shooting. And this has got pretty good baseline accuracy and power. So really just running around with it and getting it up to ADS is what you want. This is what it looks like in the firing range. I mean, and most of these fights are medium to like short to medium. So like it seems like those long range ones are gonna be a struggle, but still that power at long range is nuts. But haven't used it in a game. Let me do that in a little bit here. Which one did you stall? The Ukrainian one or the Canadian one? I think that was a thing I talked about on the podcast, dude. I learned how to drive standard. Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't even get my live scene up. My bad. This is the Icarus. It's the Icarus I'm using. And the firing range. Definitely good close range. It's like 3 shot. And then the long range is where I'm going to struggle. But little burst shots. That guy, like... And I've gotten fried with this gun, and you're like, dude, why don't I use this? A little inaccurate there. Alright, friend. Have a good day at work, brother. I don't know if I'll be on too late today. I think today I'll end kind of mid-afternoon. It depends if Josh fucking gets out and is like, let's play Minecraft, but... Fix them trucks, my man. But, yeah, you can see this gun's just shredded. Fucking shredding. I am going to take a quick coffee break. I like these things. You see they kind of go all over the place when you're prone, but look at that. That was 3 hits. Medium range, prone. That's crazy. These guns are pretty good. If you want that nice secondary, level up that PA90. Get you that class. I mean, that's guaranteed 2 trigger pulls. Dead. That close. I missed that one. Alright, I missed those. Alright, I spoke too soon. Alright, let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. There's the class. That's Ravage 8 on the side for the stock. You need a coffee cup. Alright. Cut the music, because if I use any of this, I'll get copyrighted. I love Juice WRLD too, by the way.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
Unlock some shit. I should just fucking grind this out and use double XP tokens and just get max level, or I don't think I'll do it. 3 more. Yeah, for the record too, like when I start up, it's the starting screen. I'm usually just making sure shit's squared away on my end. Alright, tokens. I got a lot of hours, dude. I'm fucking throwing one of them on. I have these lucid dreams where I don't feel a thing. Alright. Crunch time. I kind of want to finish snipers. Kinda. Not really. I'll do the Icarus for a few games. Just to see if it's good or not. And then probably finish the battle rifles. So I don't have to fucking worry about that. This game's how many months old now? 3 and 2-ish, 5 months, and it's fucking this bad already. I have these lucid dreams. I wish he assassinated him. If there's any, whoa, if there's any classes you guys want to see, I've used every gun I have Orion. I massaged it to a way where I kind of know what the fuck is going on. to a point where I can use just about everything, so. Hey, fuck you. Someone get the mousetrap out for these motherfuckers. I have these. Well, I think we're going to finish up handguns pretty closely. I didn't put a laser on this. Probably be nice with the laser. I have these lucid dreams. Oh! 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 That guy scared the fuck out of me, bro. That's why I keep all my drinks to the side, bro. Jesus Christ, that dude made me spill my fucking coffee. Alright, I'm finishing this game positive. Just wrecks. Daddy. Yeah, I like this gun. These kids are not good. Why are we using pistols? As I use pistols. Fuckers. I have these lucid dreams. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bomb drone. I'm really only mad because these kids just fucking suck. Like,
Covering your six. System out. I'm reloading.
who waits out there? I think I'm done with handguns after that.
Requesting recon flyover.
Should have sniped. Hindsight.
Trophy system out.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking... I think we talked about that in the podcast. I use Discord. I'm not huge on Discord. I wish I was better with Discord. I don't have my own. That's how I communicate with the Vets United people. I have one for my fraternity too. But like, I don't have notifications set up on my phone or anything like that. So I need to be better with Discord. That's a full-time job, man. Discord shit. It's like a website, pretty much. That's a way to compare it to. Working a website. I mean, you get all these clicks and shit. It's like a whole nother database for anything, really. Just, it's like a website. Use Discord at all? I have these. I keep forgetting I'm not wearing my watch, so you could try and ring it, but I ain't listening, bro. I play this other game on my phone too that I'm actually cracked out about. Play it all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Oops. I have these lucid dreams where I can't feel a thing. Shipment? Launchers are done. I wonder if I'm done with handguns. Unknown. I didn't check. I got distracted by my farm. You could see how much I care about Call of Duty. Where's my launcher? Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, Discord is a beast. Discord's a monster. We in a spawn trap right now? Sniper's probably not best paired off with this, but don't really give a shit. Better than you. This game sucks. That was big dick energy. Oh, missed that. Yeah, I like Discord because it it's like a website. It's there. You post shit there. And people could come in and interact that way. Like how I'm live streaming right now, everyone's working, so like why would they fucking come watch me? Unless they're like you guys, you know? I don't know how that was fucking missed. Gotta get the rockets up. Gotta shoot the shot. I don't know, I'm missing one of these shots, but fuck it. The spawns are fucking awful right now. What the fuck, bro? Why would they spawn me there? Fuck you. These lucid dreams feel a thing. It's double kill. Like, how did every single one of those people avoid those bullets? I need Tibbs in here to come talk shit. It's wild. Wild to me. We're just sitting in corners and these guys are running around, man. That's it. That's it. Alright, let's use something better. Something betterer.
Switching mags. Trophy system out.
Spawn die. Spawn die, 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 spawn die. This gun's juggernaut, bro. Ah, coffee's delicious. That's a man. You, man. 59 deaths. Still got the W. Doop, doo, 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 Launchers, done. Handguns, almost done. Cool. You could save your classes too. So if you hook me up with a like and you take one of my classes, you can save it. That's where I instantly pull this one back after using the launcher. I get the bag, triple in. I'm just checking my camos. Oh, see, like, oh, that's platinum. I get the bag. 36 minutes. 3 buzz kills. 3 operator with proxy. Let's use proxy mine. Sounds fun. Like them dudes the other night, just proxied our asses. What other gun do I want to use? Who cares? Oh, Humongous is in here. Humongous. Throw a VTOL on there. Keep using Lockman. Let's finish sniping. 7 more snipes, 2 more handguns. Doable. Six more headshots. Works. If it's stupid, it works. Not stupid. Think I can assassinate this guy? The answer is yes. Hit marker. I was fucked either way. Oh, he's on the top. Because she's using a crossbow. Witch Knight at Yuri's, bro. I've had many a night at Yuri's. The question is, when are you going to have Jake on your podcast? Because that's fucking coming. Ow. Good nade. Oh my god. No, but I'm not surprised. Was I drinking? There's so much shit. So, follow me on this one. Manupella's brother dates my brother's girlfriend's sister. Right? So I talked to Anthony. More than I talked to Chris. And, he brings up all these stories that Min Pell and I used to do as fucking children, I guess. And I'm like, yeah, I don't remember any of that shit. I was a saint. I was going to church. His housewarming? Oh, I must have been there, and I was definitely drinking. How the fuck did I miss that? He said, sorry you missed. Get another shot, buddy. Oh, he crossbowed me, son of a bitch. Sniped. I gotta win that.
popcorn. That sucks, bro. Kill each other? Oh, he had flames. He's a coward. He doesn't need too many fucking inside jokes. There's like so many, all of your guests have mentioned Jake and he won't talk. He could just come on and be like, I'm the infamous Jake. Make that your final kill cam. Bitch. Oh, it was too. You lost your life. You lost your life. Where do we stand? Handguns. Done. Snipers. 2 more. I didn't get any kills with a proxy mine. Alright, fuck you. I'm not using it then. Two more snipes. I definitely got 3 proxy kills too. Let's fucking leave, bro. That's crazy. I bet you he will. Get him to watch mine, and he'll be like, oh, dude. I can do that. And then he'll jump on. Just have him come on and tap dance for an hour. Don't have him be funny. Have him talk about his story. This gun's fucking nasty. Nice tack, bro. Jacob A. Taylor. Did you tag him in it? I can't see the tag. I'm assuming you did. That was just misses. Jake, if you come on and you see this, and I die while I'm streaming, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. Died. These kids are fucking all over the place. Bro, if you need power and a gun, this your gun. It's accurate as a motherfucker. We only need 2 hits. He's using the tack. That gun's nasty too. Jake, do a podcast. Do a podcast with Pickett. Fans, we're really that bad. One job. Couldn't watch my flank. Stop talking about him then. He doesn't deserve it. Can't even tap dance. I said it. I said what I said. Said what I said, Jake. You don't deserve it. You're not cool enough. This team is not good. A lot of headies though. So I'm the real winner. He could do it. Excuses are like assholes. That kid's skipping school, calling his mom. I get the bag and double and triple it. Zoom's not that bad. You just fucking... Well, let me destroy this entry. You click a button and you're good. What's so hard with Zoom?
Oh, my team does suck. Like monkey balls. Monkey balls. You got 1 kill that whole fucking game. 1 and 2 kills. Fucking trash. A lot of headshots. I'm getting good shit. Could probably finish this today. Submachine guns would be a pain in the ass. 125 kills with assault rifle. I take that back. He can't find time to drive 15 minutes to you. Find that hard to believe.
I don't know how I had this game, but I do. That's cool. Whoosh now, Holmes. Got cuddles in my head.
Shipment! I can get 2 headshots with shit in this, right? Gotta. Did he just age like 3 times as much as we did? How do you not know pod is short for podcast? I don't even think I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna sit here and snipe this motherfucker. I thought. Dude. Alright, he's definitely bad. You'd think I'd invented email, but the amount of time I fucking spent on it. That's gotta be 2, right? Yep, that's 2. What did I get hit with? Oh, the KVJ. Wonderful. I get the bag and double and triple it. That was fucking selling. This thing's a headshot machine.
Take it. Dub. Next time I play Shipment, it's gonna be the Icarus. Nine assists. Homie is open. Coming along. Chilling. About to pop this top though. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so. I should have done that slower. I'm gonna take my clothes off. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Oh, fuck me. Let's use Icarus on this map. The VETS, that's what I was using. That should be decent for Eddies. MP7 got a good buff too. Yeah, buff. That's what an LMG's for, man. Light fucking waste. I'm down, man. Early day, that's nice. Love to hear it. I'll be on. I'll be on for a little bit longer. Keep cranking with this shit. The car blew up. I don't know how I got the kill for that, but I'll take it. Boom. Or an Alpha and fucking Bravo. Charlie. Delta Echo Foxtrot. These guys are sniping. How are we losing Bravo? I don't see this guy. This thing is a beam. Ran right into him. Good pre-fire. He broke out the Icarus himself. Always let him know you come out and fucking shoot at him. Bad and bougie. Suck it. Bad and bougie. Get up with the Uzi. Just a fucking cruise missile magnet, bro. There he is. Jake, do a podcast. Do it. People need to know. Leaving the people hanging. Locked onto that pretty fucking quick. Pretty fucking quick. Take the headies.
UAV destroyed.
Can't catch a break. If I was these guys, I'd let us cap. No cap, I'd let us cap. Fucking Icarus, bro. Bad and bougie. Picking up dope at the Uzi. How did he... That kid's not using overkill, but he keeps spawning with an Icarus. I think that kid's sus. Little sus. Fuck that game. Bad and bougie.
Carried by kill streaks.
Randy Butternubs, you were fucking
Yes, sir.
ass that entire time.
Alright.
Nobody was carried. Alright.
I see I made you mad.
You were.
How many? Take it. Bad and bougie. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Let's continue with that, Karis. Domination on this map. Keep yanking my shots like a 13-year-old who stayed home from school, you know?
Jumping around. Calm down, bro.
Jumping around, calm down, bro. Is that what he said?
Crap, dude. Coming at me.
Target destroyed.
That's not a good fight. Another heady. They all quit. That ain't great. Oops. I think they all quit, bro. Bad and bougie. I don't know why that song is like my heady. Hesitated. Oh. Dime. What's happening, y'all? Who do I got in here with me? Say hi. Say fuck you. Don't say anything. That's nasty. That was kind of pathetic. Because Jake, why won't you do a podcast, Jake? Start calling you McTits. Let's use the Vaznev. Liquor tiff. Look how mean that chick looks. Yikes. Dude, that's the whole purpose of doing it. You're supposed to say shit there. People want to hear it. If people didn't want to hear that shit, people like Joe Rogan and Andrew Tate wouldn't have been a thing. They want to hear it. They want to hear grimy shit. If they didn't, they'd just go to work. Why is that kid there? I want to hear it. I want to hear it now. Why is that fucking... What the fuck is going on? I want that shit raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Sitting on the stairs? Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Class D. Wrecked. 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 Cluster mine on B, bro. Take A. Let's take A. Let's take B. That guy just lit our whole fucking world up. Our whole fucking world. Rat! Ooh, baby, like a roll. I suck, I suck. Waffle, waffle. Waffle, waffle. Scumbag. Kid's a rat.
Yo, Kimbos are meta. I think that kid killed me before I even comprehended that he was standing there. Look at me, I'm a fucking loser. Just sitting there, bro. Just fucking sitting there. Bro. Let me breathe. Chicken patty. Chicken patty. Scoop, scoop him on the tit. Chicken patty. Chicken patty. Chicken patty. Take the bun. Take the patty. Scoop your tits. Chicken patty. Slice of cheese. Chicken patty. Guess what? I could do that because I have a microphone, Jake. If you had a microphone, you could chicken patty freestyle. I don't want to use the tack for my... No, I don't want to use the Chimera. He knows who you are. I'm pretty sure he told me he saw you there. Who doesn't know who you are? I'm surprised you recognized him. Dude's like 5'11" now. Deep voice. Sounds like this. I cannot stand these people fucking sitting around fucking. Just sit like this. Think he's scared? He's scared. Just like this. Imagine. Imagine I just sat here like this. Just waiting. Just waiting. Maybe reload. Very lost opportunity. Just like that. They're just sitting there.
Ooh, baby, like it raw. Ooh, baby, like it raw. Human bullet shield. You ever see the South Park with the two battalions and one's the Operation Human Bullet Shield and the other one's not? That's fucking so funny. It's really racist, but. I love South Park, bro. Who? Which one's you? Human Bullet Shield? You know what South Park clip I'm talking about? It's fucked up. It's funny. It's fucked up. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Cluster mines. Who knew? Oh, that kid is cheating. That's the kid from earlier. There's no way he knew I was there. There's no way. The kid's got walls. Fucking loser. Pisses me off, bro. He shot me right through here. I saw that kid too. Can't believe that, man. Nothing like a roam.
We went from crushing these kids to we're losing. He pre-fired me. Yep. Here we go again. No. He's shooting at a different guy. Maybe I just suck. I don't get it. Hope we win. I hope for world peace. Hope for no hunger. There's no way he saw us. Not convinced. Got real laggy. Waffle, waffle. Fucking cheating fuck. Fuck this kid. How do you know to keep shooting? Loser. How are we looking? 28 kills. I think I started with 6. 0.
else do we want on this? Throw a sight on. Test it. It's only 1:30. What do we think, AK?
Yeah, I'm just playing shit through my speaker, so I'm not really gonna talk that much.
I'm just not playing well. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. This gun is good, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a lot of headshots with it. Yeah, I'll probably be on picket.
I don't want to be. I'm doing awful. Spawn die, spawn die. Yeah, that's true. Gonna be funny or you gotta be good. And I'm not doing good. I think I'm gonna run with the M4. How can you beat a classic? No shot. I'll download Siege, Jake. I think that's the same thing as Minecraft. Like, I have it on my laptop, so I can get it and just download it. Wow, I'm good. Really good. I want to use the M4. I should re-download Siege. I think I got that on Steam. Makes it easy. I ended up buying the version where you don't get any of the original operators, though. You were winning tournaments? You can't even spell tournaments. I was behind him,
Kill the other guy? I want to say everything's crossplay now because money. Because money.
Of course you'll say that, fat bitch. You sound like you shit everywhere, you fat fuck,
Bro, you
fat
like
ass
the
nigga,
vibe, bro.
fat dyke bitch.
I don't like the fucking M4 either. What gun? What gun? What gun? Cast off. Fuck it. Thirsty. Oh man. Only 109 headshots left to go with the assault rifle. We're making our way. We finished what? 3 today? Doesn't feel like I've been playing for an hour and a half. Feels like I've been playing for like 6 hours. There's no way. Lost the lead. To these schmucks? That's why they're ratty and they're just sitting down. Maybe I like it all. I think there's a guy laying down right here. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. TTK on this is insane. I need to use this. Old team, middle map. You can kill a sniper. Nope. Can't believe we lost that. My YouTube feed is green. Thank you for informing me. Hello, Sergeant Dower. YouTube is green. It's a noise I like. Um... video is interlaced. I don't know what that means. They got me blocked. If you're on my YouTube, I apologize. It's not working. This video is not supported. I don't know what that means. How do I... allow access to my... Okay. Don't yell at me. Sorry, folks. While you're sitting here watching me trying to figure this out, go check out Chewing the Rag podcast. In that podcast, I will explain to you how I have no idea what I'm doing on the internet now. And we also talk about some military stuff and some firefighting stuff. Fuck that is. I also think my Facebook page is a business account. I don't know how that works either. But yeah, if you're just joining, look for headshots with assault battle rifles, LMGs, and SMGs. Making our way, finishing the event, chilling. If you're new here, ask questions. Dower, when that video was working, man, I went over the podcast, Chewing the Rag podcast, Chris Pickett, and I talked a little bit about, businessman. I talked a little about more about our adventures in Ukraine. So, the infamous Dower's here, if you've been here the entire time. I'll wait for you to pick it. But yeah, that video should automatically link on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you can hear me, jump over to Twitch, jump over to Facebook. I know, dude, it feels like it was not that long ago, but it was. But it was. Old man Joker, my man. My man, my man. First rate ever, man. So guess what? Guess who's gonna raid you now? Appreciate you, man. Ba-ba. Oh. What up?
You streaming?
Yeah, come on in.
Hi, cute kitty. Holy hotness.
It is hot in here, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll put this on your kitchen table or you want it? This is your recall stuff for your car. Oh, I like your microphone.
Thank you.
What the heck is all that?
It's my computer.
That's fucking
You
cool.
wanna join?
That's really cool. Do I want to join the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crank that window open for me, would you?
Yeah, that thing throws off a lot of heat.
It does. I was cold in here before.
Nice and warm, yeah.
What did I get a recall for? Rear spoiler. Oh! The thing that's been breaking.
Oh, there you go. Well, I got a recall on my vehicle, but they don't have the part to fix it yet, so. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, hang this.
I was gonna hang it. Home warranty division? What does that
What's
mean?
the shirt say?
Why is adulting so hard? I think it says real men marry nurses. Guess I'm not a real man.
It does not. Is that what it says?
I think so.
Who gave me that, I wonder?
My dad.
Bullshit.
Go grab a chair. Pull up a seat.
I can only stay a few minutes.
Why?
Because Dale and I have to pick up the couch.
Oh, shit! I hope this isn't fake.
Well, I think it's out at 2:30, so I can stay about 20.
Oh, that feels good. Leave that door open.
Yeah? Nice fresh air. I don't know what that is. That's not real money, is it?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. Oh, I got a property home warranty for 35 Dudley Ave.
What's the check for, though? Does
Free
it say it's real
registration,
check?
free voucher.
That's stupid. That's garbage.
Did you watch my podcast with Chris Pickett? Featuring
Today?
me? Yeah.
I clicked on it quick, but I was at the dentist office, so I couldn't really...
Come on, you gotta scoot over. They can't see you.
Oh, am I going to be on TV?
You're gonna be on TV. No, I'm not getting married, Dollar. Not getting married.
When did you
Look.
say you were getting married?
I know. Paul asked me. Scoot over. I'm gonna give you the 101.
Why didn't they ask that?
Because we just talked about the shirt.
Oh, they can
They
hear
can
us?
hear me, yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi.
You wondered where I got my
Mama Dark
stunning
Horse here.
good looks from. Yeah, so look, when you like say stuff the other day, it popped up here. This is what everyone sees right now. That's my name.
That's fun. Wait, how come I'm...
You gotta move more this way. I gotta
Oh, like this.
canter.
Alright, now I'm good.
And Paul said hi.
Hi, Paul.
Paul's not currently in the continental United States.
Oh, lucky him.
Uh,
Is he in Venezuela?
yeah, he's in Venezuela. Can't tell us where he is. It's Comsec.
So why did you think you were getting married?
Mom, we just talked about the shirt that's in the
Oh,
bag.
the marriage shirt.
Chewing the
Chewing the
rag.
rag.
Chewing the.
Anyway, you don't have to go to the United Kingdom to get it because it crossed the pond.
Look.
on TV. I can't get the gist of like the.
You go this way, to your right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. I would have done my hair if I knew it was gonna be on TV.
You're on live television.
Eating my melon.
You're melon.
I like the microphone.
I was talking about earlier when you saw that Sidewinder of the fire and water relief.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta tell them what you were thinking.
Wait, can you remind me? Because I forget.
When you saw Sidewinder and you saw the firefighter on the roof?
Oh, and I said, oh my god, I hope that's not my son. And it was.
And it was.
Come to find out, it was.
I think I talked about that on the podcast too.
Should I join the podcast more often?
Well, I only did the one with Chris Pickett, but he releases one every week.
Do you have to have good stories to be on a podcast? Because I got stories.
No. You either have to be good and have good stories or be funny. But yeah, so if you have good stories, you're good.
Well, I got good stories.
Like what?
Well, today, am I allowed to talk about former students?
Yeah, just don't use their names.
Okay. So, today I was at the root canal place with Aunt Janet. And you know how the boys come and they drop the food off, the Grubhub boys?
Yeah.
So this kid came in, he dropped off the food, and I know he was a former student, but the funny thing is, he was a real cocky kid.
Yeah.
And he thought he was all that. And he was like, I don't need to be here at school because I don't need to learn English because I'm going to take over my father's business.
Yeah.
And blah, blah, blah. Well,
now he's bringing chicken tendies.
now he's dropping the chicken tendies. And I messaged the other teacher that I used to work with. I'm like, see how that worked out for him.
So that wasn't a funny story. That was a kiss my nuts story.
That was a, hate to tell you, but I told you so.
Yeah.
Should have learned your English.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
There's a lot more where that came from, but
Yeah.
it's amusing. I mean, it's not funny that maybe he still can do something more than...
Maybe he runs his father's business. Maybe his father's business is DoorDash.
I don't think it. I don't think so. I don't even think DoorDash was a thing like 4 or 5 years ago, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I think so. I've been DoorDashing since DoorDashing.
Gotcha.
Maybe he didn't have a father.
It was just...
Maybe his father's business was being a loser and he took... Without the father's business, yeah, he's like a loser. Without the father's business, yeah, he's like a loser.
It was pretty interesting.
You can play Minecraft with us?
Minecraft?
Yeah.
Where you craft the mine?
It's kind of like a two-part name. You mine and you craft.
I got time. I suppose I could. I do have other responsibilities, though.
Like what?
Well, let me think. What do I have going on?
I don't think I can hear you.
Not much.
Here, take the mic.
You can't hear me when the mic's over there?
Well, I mean, the distance probably doesn't help.
It's a fancy mic.
It is. I used your well-earned tax dollars to pay for it.
Excellent.
Actually, I think I used Amazon gift cards for that.
Do we want to talk about the ambulance shortage?
We can.
So why doesn't the city get its own ambulance?
It costs too much to start up.
More than it would cost to have the contracted one?
Yeah, it costs about $1 million.
Yeah, but $1 million is only like 300,000 more than they're going to contract out to get one to come.
So that's just to start it, and then you have to train people.
Well, you guys are EMTs. Oh, you have to have a paramedic.
You don't need to.
Well.
But you can, if you don't have a paramedic, then you can only do basic transports. Yeah, that's what Kenner's trying for. That's what everyone's trying for. I just don't know how realistic it is. So then you have to, if you don't have paramedics, you can only do basic transports, which they're complaining about wait times going, and if there's serious transport, then you can't do it. So the ambulance is null and void at that point. On top of that like $1 million, and I'm just throwing numbers out because these are numbers I've heard, but that doesn't account for sending us to paramedic school. Then you have to schedule your already staffed firefighters to go to paramedic school, and that's like a 2-year process.
Yeah, but I still think that makes a lot more sense. In the long run. I'm just saying. It seems like it would be a lot of money up front first, but it seems like in the long run it would make sense.
I don't disagree, but there's no plan for it right now.
Right.
If there was a good plan, I'd be the first one in line to go to medic school.
I want to go to medic school.
Well, you gotta go to EMT school first.
I think I might go with Patrick this summer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You should.
I don't know. I always wanted to. I think it was my calling and I missed it.
You said last summer you were gonna do it this summer.
I know I did. And you know, I am kind of free. I got a lot of time.
So the employees for the ambulance, that they're called ambulance, they're contracted. They're currently a month-by-month agreement. And then the firefighters are city employees. The firefighters don't ride the ambulance because it's not theirs. And ambulance doesn't fight fires. Ambulance and French fries.
Did you just say ambulance and French fries?
Ambulance and French fries.
Oh. What's that mean?
The ambulance?
They're all wee woos to me.
Did you just like drink non-existent
No,
melon
I
juice?
drank the juice that was in there. I'm making healthy choices. I'm eating fruit cups instead of potato chips.
Yeah, I had a bag of potato chips yesterday because health.
A whole bag?
Yeah,
Sometimes,
but it was a small bag.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
They weren't even that good.
So when are you going to shoot things?
Like here?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Pickett's in my party. So. But he's also watching.
Did I stole the party? Is the party stole because of me?
Yeah, but not in a negative way.
Oh, cool. Cool.
What other funny stories you got?
You caught me off guard.
Did you walk the Reggie today?
No, but Nicole did because she came to the house on lunch and I wasn't there, so she and Reggie went for a walk.
But you've been busy. You've been running around.
I've been at the root canal place with Aunt Janet.
You're like
I'm like an Uber driver.
You're like an ambulance.
I am. See that? Hire me.
We're kind of city. Would you describe us as city?
Yes. City of Seatown.
Seatown. We're like city, but we're like small city.
Yeah. I don't really have anything. I don't have anything else funny to say.
So we're just gonna have to sit here in silence then.
I could tell you one thing that's sad, but not sad.
What?
I think we came in last place at trivia last night.
Well, if you're not first, you're last.
But you want to hear the funniest part about it? This is the last thing, and then I gotta go. The funniest thing about it is, so I went to trivia this past Saturday, at O'Toole's.
Okay.
And
same like trivia night people?
It was called Triv Track, same people. So the questions last night were the same
and you
questions.
still fucked it up?
I couldn't remember any of the answers because I don't pay attention.
Can you remember some of the questions?
Yes.
Alright, hit me with one.
The last 5 teams to win the World Series. Go.
Houston. Astros. That's one team. The Braves won.
Mm-hmm.
The Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty good. I don't even watch baseball. What else is good? Phillies?
I'll give you a hint.
Easy hint.
Yankee fans don't like them.
Boston?
Boston Red Sox.
Really?
Yep. And then
In the last 5 years?
Uh-huh. Or the last 5 World Series. So
Did I say the Angels?
Washington Nationals.
Washington Nationals.
I know, isn't that bizarre?
They're going to be like the worst this year. I've kind of gotten a gambling addiction, but it's...
Under control, I hope.
Well, I'm up. So
Oh.
I've won a lot of money, mostly because of the March Madness tournament.
Oh, I took a bet on that.
On which one?
I took a square.
A square? How do you take a square?
Well, I don't know. Uncle Rick called me and said, "Do you want to buy it?" Well, he said, "Ask Dale if he wants to buy
Not the Yankees.
a square."
You got all of them except for the Nationals.
Washington Nationals.
I'm on DraftKings. I use DraftKings.
So Rick said, "Ask Dale if he wants to buy a square for the Final Four or something." I don't know. And I said, "Yeah, we'll take a square." And so then I delivered the cashola.
Well, you didn't pick anything? Do you even know what your square
He just
is?
said, "What number squares are there?" And I said, "Is there a 22?" And he said, "No." And the closest one to 22 was 25, so I took number 25. I don't even know what it looks like.
25?
Yes, number 25 square.
Oh. But you don't know, like, what the squares are.
No, I have no idea.
I don't know how you can do a Final Four.
Or maybe
What
it was
squares?
Final 8 or something.
Elite Eight?
Anyway, my phone's not ringing off the hook that I won, so I'm a little sad about that. But
Yeah.
but it's not over yet. Is it over yet?
Well, they're at the Final Four, so I'm
Okay.
assuming.
So maybe the money's coming. I don't know. 25 seemed like a lucky number.
That's what I'm saying. Money's coming.
Money's coming.
Well, I won my bracket. I haven't gotten that money yet, and I'm up $500. So it'll be
Sweet.
for 25 down, 20 on the bracket, and $5 into DraftKings, and
That's
I got
all you have invested in it?
yeah, I'm up almost over $600. 500 in
Sheesh.
DraftKings, and I think the square will end up being. I think it was 140 was the winnings, but even last year, I didn't pay the 20 up front. And I won, so I was like, yeah, just take the 20 off the top. So now this year, I'm just going to do the same thing. Take the 20 off the top.
Yeah.
I'll even tip them $10. You know,
Good
back
way
to
to do
back. Bracket champion over here.
When's the TAC coming?
April 8th.
Ooh, that's next week.
Yeah. Jake Taylor said hi.
Hi, Jakey.
Jake won't do a podcast with Pickett.
Jake, didn't he make a comment before that he saw Patrick and Patrick,
Yeah.
he didn't think Patrick recognized
Yeah.
him? I think he mentioned that he saw Jake.
I think the
Is he
only
shy
person
or
he said
something?
he recognized that was Jake.
Yeah, so he did know it was him,
And the three other guys he went to school with, but that doesn't really count.
right?
Yeah, he recognized him. How can you not recognize Jake?
He's the same, isn't he, as always?
Yeah, pretty much. He lost a bunch of weight.
I wish I could lose a bunch of weight.
Me too.
So, is Patrick on here?
Currently? Like, currently?
Like, is he watching right now?
I don't know who's watching. I just know 4 people are
Because
watching.
I have a confession. I took this sweatshirt out of his closet this morning.
It looks like a Patrick sweatshirt.
It's a Patrick. But I think he forgot he had it. Isn't it a pretty spring color? I love
Yeah,
it.
pretty spring color.
And I wasn't feeling a hoodie. So, here we are. But I've a question. Did you hear that wind last night?
No, I was chilling in the station.
All right. I have one thing to say about that. I thought
You got pucker factor?
my windows were going to blow right in through my bedroom last
Did you
night.
pucker?
I got nervous. I don't know.
So you puckered?
Maybe. I got nervous.
Yeah, we had a call for down wire.
I looked outside because I thought it was a tornado. You got a call from the wind?
The hill did. It was down Valete, and then the captain went, and he came back, and he was like, it's snowing, and it's windy as fuck. And then I think you texted me, right?
No, I didn't. Because I was in bed, and I was like, I think this is the end. I think the roof is going to fly off my house, and I'm going to get sucked up into a tornado. But it all ended fine. And then in like 5 minutes, it was all over. It was so weird.
Yeah,
was
because
like
we
a-
went out at 1:30, and it wasn't. We
In
had
the
a fire
morning?
alarm, yeah.
Was there a fire?
An old dude fell asleep. All right, so check this. Picture this scene.
Okay.
We're up at the Yeti, and
Pasanel away.
no, the Columbia one, the other one, and So they're automatic alarms, so they won't trigger unless there's smoke, and it's 1:30. So someone must have been cooking, and we got there, and we're like, what the fuck? We don't smell anything. Greg and I went in, and we turned the corner, and it smelled like burnt ass hairs. It was disgusting.
Oh, God.
And so now I'm fucking putting my game face on, and 90% of the time, the people there meet you at the door, and they're like, "Ah, it was me. I burned my English muffin." But it's 1:30 in the morning, so I'm like priming this extinguisher to go, and we get to the door, and this old dude met us there, and he was like, "I just moved in. I fell asleep on the couch, and I left the pan on the stove."
Oh.
And
Dude.
it was bad. It smelled so bad, and then like it was
Ruined
so weird.
He
It was
ruined that Walmart pan.
they were an older couple, and they were like, "I just moved in. This is like my first night here," and I was like, "Okay, well, don't light shit on fire." And
Nice
it
to
did.
meet you.
It really stunk, and
Ugh.
we left, and we got outside, and it was still like mild wind at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And the captain's like, "You guys stink." I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, it was on you?
Burn ass hairs in there. Yeah. We were in the apartment for a minute.
Tell the story about the running water.
Which one?
The one at the mills. When you went and there was a complaint that the water was running down into somebody's apartment or something.
Yeah, we were just telling this story because I worked with Greg that day on a different shift.
That was when you
And-
first started.
No, it was this past summer.
Oh.
Oh, I guess a year ago almost at this point. It was July. I remember because that was during my 72-hour shift because I was making up for going to AT. And we have the most amount of viewers right now. 5 people watching. You're going to have to come on more often. So yeah, we got dispatch for water coming through the floor. And this is at the mills. So we go to the floor and we look in the apartment, and yeah. I mean, the shit was running down the walls outside the apartment. Younger couple, probably my age, if not younger. And we were like, okay, well, we're going to go check upstairs because, you know, gravity and such. So Greg and I are humping. I don't think we had anything. And we get upstairs and we're knocking on the door. And no answer. Finally, a guy comes to the door, and it's this old dude in his tighty whities. And he's like, "Hi." And we're like, "Hey, how are ya?" He's like, "I'm doing good." I was like, "We got a complaint of running water. Can we, take a look in?" "Oh, yeah, sure." I get in, like, just a step inside the door, and I turn a little bit to my right, and he had a bookcase, and he had a Marine flag there, so old-time Marine dude. And then I look even more to the right, and the sink is overflowing with water. And I go, "Brother, your sink is overflowing." He goes, "Oh, I didn't even notice." And so I went and turned off the sink and dug my hand in the grimy water, and I think he just went back to bed.
Yeah. Gotta check your sink before you go to bed.
Called maintenance. Yeah, so
Check your sink and check your pans, people.
That's a good story because I literally went there to turn off a sink.
That's a good day.
Yeah. Yeah. Pickett said, "You want more viewers? Name drop the student. The DoorDash student."
Ah, no.
Why not?
HIPAA.
It's not HIPAA. HIPAA's a medical thing.
No, I can't say. Because I'm sure someday I will report back when he's being very successful.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you his name.
He's going to move up to Grubhub.
Is that a step up from DoorDash?
I don't know.
What's
Oh,
for dinner
Zach's on
tonight?
now, too.
What's for dinner
You
tonight?
got all kinds of people coming in here.
Hello, Zach.
What's for dinner tonight?
Yeah, what's for dinner tonight? Because then I'm going to tell you what I'm having.
Whatever Danielle makes.
Oh, she's not working today?
She was. She's probably almost done. She's doing her clinical today.
I am making, I'm not sure what to call it yet.
Pasta fazool.
It's gonna be, no, pasta's the devil. We don't eat that anymore. Salad. But I'm gonna call it BLT salad because it's gonna have bacon in it. Like real bacon, not bacon bits. None of that bacon stuff. Bacon.
They said they want more Jolie and less Pickett.
lettuce, tomato, and I'm going to put cucumber in there, even though you technically wouldn't put that on a BLT. Cheese, and I'm also going to put chicken in it because, you know, you need a little protein. So it's going to be salad, like BLT salad. And then I thought it would maybe be more like a chicken bacon ranch salad. So then you got the chicken, the bacon, and then if you put ranch dressing on it, mwah!
So you're having salad for dinner.
Basically. Long story short.
Long story long, we're eating salad tonight.
We're eating salad tonight.
I have a salad I gotta eat.
Yep, you gotta eat your salad.
Yeah, I like salad.
Salad is good for you.
I just get them prepackaged ones at.
Oh.
And I just put all the shit in and I
Yeah.
fucking
I'm
give
kind
it
of
a stir.
I'm kind of on a romaine lettuce kick. Because I don't know why.
I think it said this is a Cahoes reunion that nobody asked for.
Eat with sporks.
We're gonna eat with kniffs.
This was fun. How many viewers are there?
5.
Wow.
Yeah. We had a guy who I think is from Vets United raid me.
Really?
So he brought 2 people over.
All right. So it's a bring your friends kind of thing?
Yeah, it works like that sometimes.
Okay. All right.
Zach, Pickett, Jake, my buddy Dower.
Nice. Wait. Chris Pickett. Is he related to,
She gonna say it, Chris? Go ahead, keep thinking.
what's her name?
Oh, her name?
Kathy Pickett. Mima's friend, Kathy Pickett.
Is it?
And Joe Pickett.
I don't know.
Kathy and Joe Pickett.
I don't
They
know.
must be related. They have the same last name.
Probably. He said, oh boy.
Uh-oh. Is that good or bad?
I'm assuming he's related to him.
Do tell.
Pickett's in trouble. We're telling. We're gonna tell on you. Are they the Florida folks?
Yeah. Kathy Pickett's the bomb.
He said he has no idea.
Oh, no idea.
Yeah, they're the one with the dog. They had the dog,
Mhm.
Clarence.
And he
Clancy.
had a stroke or something, and he was in a wheelchair after that. Or
The
something.
dog?
No, Joe Pickett had a stroke.
Yeah, I remember them. Yeah, they're neighbors in Florida.
Yeah, they're nice people. Very
Yeah.
nice people, actually.
They're mediocre, but yeah.
Florida. Oh, don't make me think about Florida.
Yeah. How long did you go on that trip? That was the beginning of the month or end of last month?
It was March 7th through March 14th, almost March 15th, because we almost got stuck there another day, which wouldn't have been a bad thing.
I
Because
was
we came
in
back to a snowstorm.
Buffalo twice.
Oh, yeah, that was bad. You need to stay out of there.
Are those pickets from up here in this area?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Mima. IDK. IDK, IDK. All right, I gotta go.
All right.
Bye, fans.
Now everyone's gonna leave.
I know. It's so sad. I hope you have a good day.
I hope you do too.
Enjoy whatever you have for dinner.
Enjoy your salad.
I'll try. You want this closed?
Yeah,
I
but
gotta put my chair back. I gotta put things back where you found them.
I gotta take a tinkle.
Peace out.
Peace out.
I like podcasts.
Yeah, you gotta come more often. Everyone liked you.
I like everyone. I'm a people person.
Alright, love you, bye.
Alright, love you, bye. Bye, Pierce. Wherever you are. Bye, Pierce. I gotta go, buddy. I gotta go, buddy. You gotta stay here with Daddy. Stay here with Daddy, okay? You stay here.
Back in business. Business is good. That was fun. Oh, she left. Jake's gotta go. Oh, Teddy blasting? Alright, I'll get picking on here. Well, that was fun. Pickett's probably tending to his giraffe now, too. Jake's working the late night recycling shift. We got a titty blast. Jake, I wear this when your mom comes over. It's a Stetson. It's a cowboy hat. He's probably trolling anyway.
Which would really just mean a cell phone and Zoom, first of all.
Yeah. Don't have a fancy cell phone.
He goes, I don't have any of that fancy stuff. Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, dude, you just come up in person. Well, would I be the first one in person? No, actually. One's coming out next week in person.
Hear that, Jake? Do the podcast. It's fun. You can talk about your iZods.
He brought up iZods because he was like, I forget what it was. It was like a pair of pants or a shirt that he had that was iZod. He's like, stop, it's a good shirt. It's an iZod.
Jeez.
Dude sucks.
Jake, when did you go from 18 years old to 56 years old?
Dude, when I didn't talk to him for a couple of years, he was nervous because he never had email, so all of his stuff was through my emails. It's like, I'll never be able to access it. Like, dude, just, now you have to grow up and you have to get a Gmail account. You'll be alright.
That blows my mind. That blows my mind.
I'll do it if we dress up as Civil... Done. I'll dress up as a Civil Warian, dude.
Oh, yeah. Say less.
It's that easy. I wore a plastic fireman's hat. It's hilarious because you addressed it off recording, but like after that, we just didn't address it.
What was it? My Stetson?
No, the plastic fireman's hat.
Oh, yeah.
We just didn't address it at all.
I definitely started with that, I think, on the stream today. Yeah, he definitely didn't wear that fireman's hat just because I was on there. It's actually the day-to-day.
Jake, I got a house before an email.
I mean, can't really hate on that.
Yeah, I mean, technically you had an email, you just didn't know how to log into it, which is even worse.
How do you purchase a house without email traffic? Like
anything.
Dude, like...
He had all his mail just forwarded to his mom's. Just
like...
all your...
all of my paperwork for buying my house was via email. It almost seems like we're shitting on him, but like I'm more impressed than anything.
Oh, I'm shitting on him.
Where do you get your coupons? You gotta email your coupons.
Yeah, how did you do anything?
How do you have?
Like, I still get emails.
How do you have
from,
How do you have a Facebook without an email?
That's what I mean. He definitely had one. He never knew how to access it. He had like the Blue Cheetah email from like the 7th grade. It's probably some Naruto character.
The Hotmail, hotmail.com. Oh my
but, like,
gosh.
I still get like emails from his PlayStation. It'll be like, Garbage Daddy, this week's newsletter. And I'm like, I'm not him.
Yeah, that's not me. Garbage Daddy.
That's not me.
He asked me earlier why my name wasn't McTits. I said, do your fucking podcast with Pickett and you could be Mick whatever you want.
I remember I got cold. It's so stupid. Wait, how does that work?
How does what work?
How would that work? He got cold for jury duty and he got out of it because he didn't have an email. You need an email for jury duty?
I I didn't think I need an email for jury duty, but
Yeah, alright, Jake, don't lie just for, like, a story to tell. That's not really impressive.
yeah, jury duty, they'll fucking deliver that shit on horseback. They don't give a shit. They don't- they serve your ass fucking pigeon.
Carrier pigeon?
Yeah. Fucking black smoke signals. Summon your ass with a genie. Although that is kind
Yeah,
of
dude,
funny.
I don't like liars, Jake.
Dude, I've been summoned for jury duty once, and everyone tells you to be racist, which is fucked up. They're like, go in there
It's
and
literally the cop out.
yeah, they're like, tell them you're racist, and you're like, well, one, I can't lie, so I'm kind of fucked on that regard. Two, I don't really know how to be racist, so I could try. I guess.
What are you supposed to do?
Dude, I don't know. Like, I don't even know.
Like, how...
Have you?
Just, like, literally come out and say I'm racist?
I don't
remember
know.
that.
You might. Have you ever been summoned for jury duty?
I don't think so. Legally, I'll say no.
yeah, nope. Never got that carrier pigeon.
Let's not make it seem like you may have. I'll say no.
Yeah, nope. And they, so I did. I went down there. It was in Albany, and the whole first day was just like signing in, and I was like, oh great, like this is worse than the military. And they're like, come back the next day at 9:00, bring your lunch, and I was like, oh great. And like they make it sound cool because you get paid for it, but it's like $4 a day, so you're really getting ripped off. But so I get back the next day, and they're like, all right, we're gonna interview you. We're gonna randomly call you and interview you. They do like a bingo fucking wheel. They crank that bitch, and you get a number, whatever. And so motherfuckers would go in there, and they come out like 2 minutes later smiling, and they just fucking walk out, and you're like, that motherfucker said he's racist. Cause like, so like, besides that, the other way you can get out is if you like know the victim or the dude who's in trouble, whatever. Like they just want it to be biased. So I get in there, and I was like, yeah, they pulled my number, and I was like, well, I have a psychology degree. They're like, do you think having a psychology degree will affect your opinion? I was like, it might. Bitch, it might. You fucking... You're asking the questions here. I'm just answering. So then I thought I was killing it. I thought the psych degree would get me out of there. I was like, well, I know what they were thinking at the time and whatever. Just bullshitting. Like trying to get out of it without being racist. And they were like, all right, you're good. See you tomorrow. And I was like, fuck. So then they end the day. They're like, all right, if you're remaining, you've passed the interview phase, and tomorrow we'll select the jury. So then I come back the next day. Fucking great. Same thing. They got the bingo wheel, but it's like second interviews. And they have both attorneys in there and the judge picking, like asking the questions and picking you. And so they're fucking rolling their bingo wheel, and they go B32, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'm fucking I-39 or whatever. And they went through the entire list and picked a jury before they pulled my bingo fucking thing. So I was like, fucking luck's on my side this time. And that's it. You're released. Here's your $17 and go back to work, you fucking peasant.
Insane.
Jury duty.
Fucking jury duty.
Do they even do jury duty still?
I think so, unless people just lie about it. I don't know.
I don't know
It's
how
pretty
that
sure,
works.
like, I'm sure somebody from my job had to take time off for it. It like, I don't know. No idea.
It says you don't have the full version of Call of Duty.
Why is this always a thing with us?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me back out.
Back out.
Do this nonsense again.
Go take care of your jury duty. Probably should have started with that. And not waste so many time. So many times? So much times is? Jury duty, blackmail, pink slip. Name that movie? No one knows that movie? Jolie would have known that. That's one of her favorite movies. Jury duty, black, pink slip. No, no one. Everyone left me. I'm all alone. If you haven't already, Chris Pickett's the one who does Chewing the Rag. Go check out that podcast. Go listen to all of them. They're all good. They're all funny. They're not as funny as mine, but they're all good. Shout out to Vets United. I'm pretty sure most of my viewing has come from them, some way or another. Shout out to my friends who are watching me on Facebook. Shout out to Dower, who's fighting for your freedoms. Who else did I miss? Shout out to my mom for coming on stream, even though she didn't know it. Who else did I miss? If I missed you, shout out to you for missing you. Shout out to the sun. It looks like my YouTube's back up and running, question mark. It appears so. Little Zinachino. Yeah, Josh saw me put in a little Zinny. Little Zinachino from Zimbabwe. Yeah, it's super delayed. If you follow me on any of my sites, thank you. If you don't know where to find my sites and you're in your current position, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, head over to my Instagram. You can find most of them over there. Actually, you can find all of them over there. Tell your friends. Click fucking follow, like, subscribe, hang out, whatever the fuck they call it on there. If you use Twitter, help me learn how to use Twitter. What else? What else is happening? 6 viewers. It's a hell of a lot of people. That's more than I have fingers. On one hand. That's more fingers than I have. Rawr. Yeah, I don't Twitter much. I don't Twitter hardly ever. Kind of just throw shit on there. I do need to get a Discord set up, right? You want to learn Discord together?
What's that?
You want to learn Discord together?
Yeah, dude, I made mine today.
Oh, did you? Like a personal one?
I just logged. Yeah, I just registered, logged in, and that's all. Registered it. Well, I had one for Dangerously Average Dudes, but I just don't do that anymore.
Like you don't do
that other podcast. Really?
Yeah.
So that Discord was kind of a waste. But
yeah.
Hold on.
I'll find some rainy day. Some rainy spring day.
I literally have never like I signed up for it with that one and created like one channel thing for it. But I never learned how to do anything on it. And then I just made one for Chewing the Rag today.
I'm going to.
So I should probably learn it.
Chewing the Rag podcast. Coming to a pinned. Oh, well, you're on Facebook. Here, let me put it on Facebook. I'm going to put it on my Facebook, Paul. That'll show them. You know what? I'm even going to tweet that shit. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't even... Twitter? Tweeter? Tweeter? I said it earlier in the stream, but I don't know how to get to my websites without my link tree. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 followers on fucking Twitter. Oh, they're fake anime characters.
Ah, that's always good. I was gonna do a separate Twitter for the podcast, but I just changed my personal Twitter's name to the podcast name.
Yeah, that was kind of nice because I didn't have a Twitter, so I just made one for this.
Mm-hmm. Because like I did it with Dangerously Average Dudes, and I was like, I don't tweet from this. It's just not worth it. Just use the personal one. It's already established.
Tweet, mother cluckers.
Tweeter. What's the Shredder bundle come with?
Falling for it. That link should be on Facebook now, Paul. It appears it is. He's also on, what, Spotify, Apple Music?
Yeah, Amazon.
Carrier
Music,
Pigeon.
Carrier Pigeon. I'll just come out and recite it to you if you want.
Send it.
If you go to chewingtherag.com, all the links are there.
Ah, see, that's fucking easy. Do you pay for a website?
I don't remember. Probably. I went on WordPress. They have a free version.
Look at that.
And then there's like a cheap like next level version. So like, it says like chewingtherag.com instead of like chewingtherag.wordpress.com. So I just put just a couple bucks.
Yep. Look at that, I got it up. Everyone can see it, chewingtherag.com.
Like I don't sell anything or anything, so I just needed like a super basic website, and it just looked better than like Linktree. Because it was like the actual podcast name, it just looks neater.
I like it, Picasso.
So, I'm glad that worked, just restarting it. I think the weather last night must have screwed up my like TV and PlayStation.
Yeah.
Because I turned my PlayStation, well, it was in rest mode because I knew I had updates. But I had turned it on and it said like it was improperly shut off, so I guess we had a little surgy.
Yeah, I didn't even really notice the wind last night. It was all tucked in.
Yeah, I didn't either, to be honest. When I went to bed, I knew the rain and snow was coming down a little bit, but
it didn't last very long though.
No. No, I didn't have much on the ground or anything.
It looks really nice out today too, but this nerd's
Do you
been
guys
sitting in
get
here.
sacks? Or send it over, dude.
Yeah, you know how I know that's a lie? You don't even have a fucking email. You don't even know what Discord is. I ain't buying that fucking bullshit.
But what were we saying before he just
Rudely interrupted.
Yeah.
Wind.
I don't even remember what we were talking about. The wind.
Weather.
Something else. Oh, he said it looked pretty nice out today. That's what I thought too, but it was freezing out.
Yeah.
But like for me, if it's like with the warehouse, if it's like 50 outside, it's like 20 inside for me. So I don't have like nice weather.
Yeah. Ooh, your guy approached me from the rear.
Yeah, I don't know if I got him. I was flashed. I don't even know if I was close.
I'm gonna knife him. Oh, no. He knew I was coming.
No.
I think I ran into a cheater earlier. I might have to post that up.
Yeah, I feel like I'm running into one now. How'd that dude just... Yeah, I was driving when you were saying that. Because I just had it like... You were the last thing up, so I just plugged my phone in and was just driving, listening.
My buddy Dower said he subscribed to Chewing the Rag. Love to see that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, give those a listen, man. They're entertaining. I listened to almost all of them just coming home from Buffalo. And then I did the last one. Well, yeah, I got all the way up to JD's coming back from Buffalo. And the last one I listened to, or no, the last two I listened to the other day. I was saying earlier, I was like, I had no idea because I listened to the one that you did solo. After we recorded, and you were talking about how you try to remember when we were where we first met and stuff like that, and then we ended up talking about it in the podcast.
Yeah, it's always like funny, just like I said, just to bring that up because most people don't know the
Yeah,
answer.
it's just one day pick it's there. That's just it's.
You know who would be a funny person to ask that question? Jake, but
He's
a coward.
He doesn't have a cell phone. That would actually be like, how did you and Jake? You know what? Don't even tell me. I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know. Oh, you.
I'm playing like trash right now, but
Yeah.
the first one, I'm getting one.
I'm not playing well today, but
Yeah, that grenade took all my health down already. Oh, it's a weird little laggy.
got up top. Oh fuck! I thought you killed that kid.
Yeah, I had a grenade in my hand. Unfortunately, I was getting ready to throw it in there, and he turned the corner. So, dude, I don't. This is insane.
I just watched a guy fall off the roof. Do you want to buy Jake's training
They
program?
have a trophy in there. Ugh. Alright, I gotta figure something out. This is awful.
I feel like they spawn you so far away. Oh god.
I just can't like win a gunfight right now.
It's a secondary objective. We want you to sacrifice your body for the hard point. It's not working well for our team.
No, no, I got 14 seconds on it. Oh, I suppressed somebody. I might have a chance. I do not have a chance. I'm like 1 in 30 right now.
I just knifed someone in the face, so I feel better.
Two and 31.
That kid's really just sitting in the warehouse like that.
Where is this dude hiding? Oh, he's in those bushes. There's such a
Alright, I'm
bully.
not doing well anymore either.
This is like probably the worst I've played in a long time.
But we're doing it together.
That's what matters. Nice, threw a grenade at myself. Killing it. What did I get plus 100 for? Did I kill that guy? No. Just pity points.
Pity points, yeah. Keeps you from quitting the game.
Yeah, they're like, here, take 100. Just we'll tack on 100.
Yeah, this got really bad. Really quick. And we're losing really bad. Jesus Christ.
Dude, they're just like...
I don't always play core. I've played hardcore for long shots.
I need to play hardcore. The hit markers I'm getting today.
We could play hardcore.
I'm mostly just making fun of myself. These guys are just, they have every corner just camped hard. That, like, Jason dude is insane. Yeah, he's in first place on their team.
Well, it's a good thing you Swallow 69 got all those kills, because we probably wouldn't have gotten 50 points without him.
I'm afraid to even look at this. That's not as bad as I thought. It's still pretty bad. You guys want to pay for my training program? What do we what's his training program? Discord training?
Hardcore was tier 1 last I knew. Oh. It's called tier 1. I don't know why they switched it up. They made it a little different. I think it's a training program for Civil War reenactments.
It could be. Is it like how to make it to 2023 with not knowing how to operate technology at all?
Yeah. I feel like I already got a 101 on that.
He's like, oh, do you have the Nintendo? He's like, do you have the? How do you even know how to use that thing?
What was it? A Nintendo what?
Switch.
Well, that's because children know how to operate that. But children also know how to internet better than I do.
Yeah. Fortnite got these kids. They know how to do everything now.
Good.
Steal V-Bucks from your parents, dude. Get a sick skin.
That's really what I want. I want kids to steal money from their mom and or dad or grandma or whatever it is and just pay me with it.
Yeah, I'll set up like a... I'm just gonna lie and say, like, I'm giving away Fortnite skins to everybody who donates.
Yeah.
Take all their money and just delete everything.
It's just foreskin. Did I say Fortnite? I meant foreskin.
Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, teammate. I fucking can't see shit because you're smoke grenade.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
Oh, he's sniping in the back. He's bad. Yeah, somebody's sniping back here.
I just killed
Not that.
someone.
Got him.
He's dead.
I'm ready to TB.
I'm taking a sniper.
Oh, there's another. They just spawned back there. I took out the one and then 2 more came out. Got a uvular out of it. Little random grenade.
I went the other way.
Yeah, I'm doing way better this game. And by way better, I mean like...
Got more than 4 kills?
Pretty bad, probably. No UAV.
They are launching missiles.
They are, yeah. I got sniped too. Same spot as the last guy was.
Yeah.
It's honestly probably the same dude.
He's dead.
Huh? Yeah. This grenade's gonna get nobody, but I'm throwing it. Oh, I hit somebody. Somebody's back there.
Oh shit, I ran out of... What gun are you using?
That RP. What am I using?
Is
One
it
of the LMGs.
LMGs? Yeah, I'm using LMG too.
Yeah.
If we can't hit him,
Annoying.
at least we could throw 200 bullets at him.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's called statistics, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just like laying down cover. You know, somebody will hit him. That's how you ping. Oh, he's... You... There's somebody deep back here sniping up top.
Damn.
Right on that ping. He got me twice. I don't feel like switching to a sniper, but might have to for these guys.
So you glip, bro. They're spawning back where they were when you killed the sniper originally. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do like their sniping.
Yeah, one's still using an RPG too, like a schmuck he is. Oh, what a grenade. Just heaved it. Didn't know if somebody was back there, didn't care.
I did the same thing, no luck.
Got one of them back there.
I got one too.
Got this UAV. They flipped, I guess. Of course they did.
They're like
Set a
back
truck
right
all
corner
over
now.
here. Nice. I was just about to shoot at that guy and miss.
We're doing it. We got a mortar strike.
I can't get past UAV right now. There was somebody right there. I don't know if you got him.
He's dead.
Oh, laying down right there.
Oh.
I knew the one was running up. I didn't know he was gonna be laying down. This random grenade. Gonna get them both. Gonna get neither of them.
Random grenade. I don't even think my grenade hit the ground.
I put shots into one of them. They're just stacking up. I like this grenade right here.
I called in a bunch of grenades from the sky and I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, he's just laying in it. Dude just isn't Getting hit by those mortars. I got him, but the other one got me.
These kids know what they're doing.
Dude's living in the mortars.
This grenade's money.
Alright.
They're just sitting back and sniping now, and
just
they're
real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna pull one out just for a second. Oh, this has proximities on it. I don't like that. But I'm gonna throw one down. Is this dude still back right here? Teammate, you got him. I put hits on him. I mean, I whiffed more than I hit, but... I was doing better. I definitely still am. The RPG's coming. Of course they're stacked. Back, like...
green building, like here.
Yeah, direction. There's somebody over to your left too with an RPG. I'm getting stuck.
Yeah, they're all over. Back that other way. Alright, 2 kills. We can't fuck this up. This grenade's money. Oh! Oh, that grenade is money.
Oh. I know one's like right near me and I don't know where he is, and there's an RPG.
Alright.
Dude, where is this?
We might fuck this up.
Come on.
They're all... There's
Got one.
2 middle?
That's where the OMG's go. I was able to just kind of spray. Did we? Where are they now?
Where are
That
you
VH1
now? Never mind, I killed their whole team.
Oh.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's what I figured they'd be. Got that guy from deep. Got from deep. I got one in that back building. Teammate might have got the other one. This grenade's gonna be nice. Of course, as I'm throwing that, he pops out and fucking... That's gonna get me.
Missile magnet.
That cruise missile came at the worst time. It blew up like right in front of me and I couldn't see. The dude just shot through the smoke. He's weak down there. Nice. Oh, you got him.
Trying to clutch up here.
Oh, come on. Damn, we're just neck and neck this whole time.
Necking.
Oh, that's not good. They're just hanging back sniping.
Rough.
And it's all bad.
With
That's
a UAV?
unfortunate. Oh, and that ping, he's weak. Hopefully somebody gets him.
I tagged him. Wow.
Got him.
That's great.
Dude,
Dumb.
this guy probably thinks I'm cheating. I just turned the corner and sprayed.
GG's.
I ended up going -2. Game that was going well until.
I thought we played
They
a
started coming
75.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I looked and we had 75, they had 73. I was like, okay, I guess not.
Stop the count.
Dude, you gotta get up. Why didn't you nap? You didn't want to nap? You were just having quiet time? Did you poop? You peed? You should probably change that, huh? You think it's beautiful out there? It's pretty cold, actually. It just looks nice. You ready to get up?
Oh, hold on. I don't want to play this.
Give me
Oh,
like
they got
2 minutes.
shipment 24/7 back. Not
Come
feeling
here.
it.
Well, let's get changed. No, I'll do it. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get him dressed real quick.
Okay.
I'll do it. Come here. Come get dressed. You did not nap. It's okay. Come on. Let's get dressed. Come here. Yeah, if you get dressed, you can. You gotta come here. What are you doing? Come here.
Do, 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 do.
I think so too, but he's like in the corner at the window where he normally would. No. Alright, you can just start one.
Alright.
Especially if it's shipment, it'll take 2 minutes. He's pooping right now, so he kicked me out.
Stand by. Package incoming.
Yep. He literally will just kick you out.
Not now, Dad. I'm taking a shit.
That's literally what it is. It's like, man, I get it. Do you have my charger? Like the brick? Yeah. You know, shouldn't touch things that don't belong to you.
Throw this brick in your face. Now what you gonna do with it?
These weapon skins. Not all these fucking like
Yeah.
remade shit.
That was Jake's song back in the day.
Yeah, Stitches.
Every time they start a new Modern Warfare,
Stitches.
it's like, oh, we're gonna be so realistic, and they come out with these fucking PTSD.
They should just
play a
They got
Halo
the new
character.
clown, the clown.
What the
Add
fuck is
Zach's
this?
Discord. Why did
Right
you?
now.
Why would you message me that?
They put Halo.
What? I thought he was kidding.
No, not really, but kind of is.
I thought Jake was joking about Zach's Discord, and he just messaged me to add it.
He didn't message me.
But this game,
Do I fuck him up with the knife or work on weapon progression?
It's probably like
no, I got the knife covered, bro.
some like
Do what you gotta do.
I don't even know religious study
Check this knife.
Discord. I don't know if that's who he wants added to that is me. Oh, kill confirmed. That grenade's gonna get 7.
Game. That grenade's gonna end the game. I got sniped.
It got none.
I always feel like a bag of dicks when I get sniped on this map.
It's gonna be a shipment with spawns that benefit me, or spawns that hurt me. This is going as bad as I thought it would. I'm here for it.
I'm getting some headies though.
Oh, no.
A lot of headies.
Dude, I can't get a shotgun shot off the nets. There we go.
Container corner.
Yeah.
Heavy container corner.
There's a grenade kill.
Do.
I just want to reload. Sorry, teammate. It's like a nice fat cluster mine right there.
Stealth bomber.
Dude's weak.
Frygate? What's Frygate?
Looks like Frygate from GoldenEye.
I don't know what that means.
It's fucking. I'm struggling right now. It's the map from. It looks like Frygate. Wasn't Frygate a boat?
I mean, Shipment's a boat.
Yeah, but like.
Different
Says,
boat.
hold on, I'll add it. A different boat? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played GoldenEye since it was Jacob. He probably recently played like the remaster on Switch. That's why he's bringing it up.
Yeah.
But get dressed. You're not pooping. You're lying. You didn't poop. Come here. Let's get changed. What? Come here. It'll take 2 seconds. You only peed. You can put the same pants back on. Come on. Huh? Yeah, you can, buddy. You can wear the same everything. You just peed, right?
No.
What do you mean, no? You can't wear the same pants. You peed through them, dude.
Yes, you can. It's America.
Inactivity. Can you talk on the headset? Well, let's change. Sit down.
Yeah, it does. It's called MGB in this game.
Let's change. Let's change first. You gotta take off everything. You peed through everything. After you change. Take your shirt off.
Shotgun. Turn the corner, pull the trigger. Thought that was a guy.
That was easy. That was all we had to do was change. All done, dude. Does he know he's going back next door?
Have a good one, Dower.
It's the ship level from GoldenEye. Yeah, alright, I was right. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Did I look it up? Probably.
Can you confirm that? No.
Yeah, you can't say that I was going, oh, it's the installing. You can't guarantee I was doing that. The issue is
pinched.
He knows me well enough where he probably could have guessed what I was gonna do is look it up. I knew it was a map, but I didn't know what he was getting at, and then it hit me. What are you doing, dude?
Did we really lose that bad?
I got booted, I know that. Come here. Bring your book out here and read it. I have time for like one more.
Okay.
And then I gotta get ready.
For the ball?
Do a little grocery shopping.
That sounds very adult-like.
Yeah.
I should probably stop playing video games. I've been doing so for 5 hours.
Same.
Go touch grass, you know?
I did that earlier.
Yeah. That's when I was like, I'll just, Cause I got out of work early.
Can you touch my
Cause I had to run
grass?
apart, and it was like 5 minutes from my house. I was like, well, I'm gonna go home
I
now.
haven't mowed in a while.
I'm not gonna drive back here.
What was that? I had to mute the lobby because they're a bunch of pickles.
They, well, that's why I cause I had to run apart. That's the only reason I'm even on right now. So, like, it was like 5 minutes from my house, and I was like, I'm not gonna drive back to work.
No.
I was like, I'll just go home after. Dude, he's just laying down
Where?
in between the crates.
That mortar strike was useless?
If it makes you feel any better, they all spawned there after the mortar strike got done.
Perfect.
Did they all quit? Oh yeah, they definitely did. Gonna say, I haven't seen anybody.
Quitters.
Okay, buddy? Theo, stop playing with that. Do you want it on? Just set it on.
Kid in the middle laying down shotgun. Got him.
Looks pretty cool. Oh, I'm walking into my own suppression mine. Forgot I placed it over there.
It's called strategy. They wouldn't know.
What a cluster mine. There's the game I needed to have. Theo, you're like a little good luck charm. Theo, you're like a little good luck charm, dude. We got a VTOL.
VTOL.
VTOL. Little 10 kill streak.
Doing it.
Oh. Finally got me. Theo, they finally got me. Hey, be gentle with that, okay? You can play with it, just be gentle.
Kid must be going for prone kills, or he's just a nerd.
Be gentle with it. I'm killing her right now.
Yeah, we're shitting on them pretty good.
Yeah, it's all bad for them. That kid got me pretty good just now, though.
Do.
Oh, what a mortar strike. What a little mortar. That was awful for them.
Yeah. That was not good.
No. What's the matter? Give me 5. Theo, how'd we do? 35 and 13.
Wow. 2.69 KD.
The rare EB. I needed a game like that.
Yeah, that was good.
Come here, let me see. What did you... Ew. Oh, here, look, I got something. Where'd I put it? Theo, what's this? Where are we gonna put it? Well, I only have one. Come on. You gotta put him in your puppy bank. Pugsley. That's his name. Gotta give him a quarter. So here you go, Pugsley. He's got a lot of money in him now. You gotta give it to him. Gotta push it hard. Uh-oh. Good job. Big push. There we go. Don't... He's not a toy, remember? Pugsley's got a lot of money in him. What was I using? Oh, I was using the...
What were you using?
Just say hi.
Hi, Theo. What are you doing?
See you later.
Okay, bye. Bye. See you later.
Say hi. Did you say hi?
I said hi. He whispered, "Give me all your money."
Yeah, he just put a quarter in his piggy bank, so he's feeling greedy. He's gonna rob you, dude.
You're gonna have much luck.
Yeah, I hear you. I gave him a quarter. He's like, "Can I put it all in?" Like, that is all.
That's it.
That's everything.
You got me. I'm not doing too well this game. I'm really not doing well this game.
Buddy, this is my last one. I said that last game and I forgot to leave. Well, that's not ideal. Not doing great this game. I also just...
Someone on our team's doing good. It's not us.
Alright, I'm playing.
Coming alive.
I just want to reload. The worst timing. Dude, they're spawning at like the worst time.
Well, they got a cluster in the middle.
Flash stuff, I don't know where I am. You're a teammate.
It was me. That's a dub.
Yeah, I literally was like stunned, flash, I didn't know what was going on, and then there was just a guy in my chest.
It was me. Give me a little tickle, making sure you're still alive.
Oh, I went positive, I'll take it. Alright. That's gotta be my last one.
Alright.
I'll probably be on later, but I don't think you will.
No, I'll probably get off a little bit. Going on 5.5 hours now.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Let's see. I want
Mic off.
to call it here, but crushing this. I need 3 more. Let's do a couple more matches with. See, well, I'll get kicked. Let's do a couple more matches. See how it goes, you know? See how it goes. What is it? Assault rifles? Battle rifles? Give me 2, give me 5, give me something you desire. Bye bye, bye bye. You're mad pills and you're out of time. Take the heady. Should start a lag, man. There we go. Better. Better. Ba 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 ba. Booty Clap Boys? I've never heard of them. What song? Is it just called Booty Clap Boys? Sounds like I'm gonna have to listen to it after this. That fucking hamster. Oh shit. Who's in that? Do we know him? Booty ba booty ba booty butt cheeks. Tell me that's you and Pickett. You fucking troll. It's a rap trio. Yeah. Send me their SoundCloud. SoundCloud or bust. I'm in. Send me the SoundCloud. We're fucking doing good to doing terrible. Oh, Joshy's on. Didn't even know Joshy was on. That was pathetic. Ba 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 ba. Wow, we lost that. Fucking A. We lost.
Mic on.
Hello, fireman's phone.
Kenzie, what the hell is going on, bro?
Josh, what's crapping?
Bro, every...
What are you doing?
You like 6 hours.
5 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, like 6 hours.
I'm chilling.
Wow, what the hell did you do all day? Play videos?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm probably just gonna play one more and get off. I'm getting sleepy.
Really?
What'd you do all day? Protect and serve the track?
Yeah, fucking did it.
Yeah, what'd you do today?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're going to bed, Tofi?
No, I don't think so.
What,
Go to
Baby G's?
Baby D's. Then I'll be up there
Nice.
doing it. Are you? Oh, you're up there tomorrow too.
Yeah. Me, you, and Evan.
We carpooling?
There's a pizza. Yeah, pick me up.
All right.
There's a pizza party tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I was informed. Steve from Electricians bring us all pie.
Why?
No, I'm just. That's what he said.
Huh?
I'm saying that's how he sounds.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Who's bringing pizza? Really
I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I thought you knew. I thought it was really Steve from the Electrician.
No. But he talks to us like we know. Oh yeah, you can thank Phyllis.
Yeah, I literally have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. Sure.
Yeah, over from Horse Heaven.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, that's a man. Joshy, what the hell have you been doing all day?
Oh. Making money, Filthy.
Making money? I made a lot of money
Yeah.
today for my overtime.
You did?
I made a good amount of money, yes.
What overtime? Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's
You had
Sunday.
overtime the other day?
Fat checks. Big paychecks. I love it. Get in my pocket.
You didn't count any of it?
Huh? No. I don't comp. I say, show me the dollars.
Yeah, you make more money if you cash it in later.
Yeah, how does that work?
Maybe how does it work?
How do you... I mean, in theory, you make more money because you get more time off.
No, because you make more later.
Yeah, but how do you get that money later?
What do you mean, how do you get that money later?
You put it in comp and then you build it and then you sell it back?
And then you can sell it back. Yeah, you could sell it back eventually. Or when you use it, you're at higher pay.
Right, so you're being
hourly pay
paid
higher.
for... You're being paid more, but you get time off.
You're being paid more when you're getting your time off.
Yes.
You're getting, I think of it as like a win for us because I'm getting time off and I'm getting paid more money.
Yeah,
You
no.
know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. No, I understand it, I guess. I suppose. Yes, this is Joshi Umholtz. Joshi Umholtz, say hi to the people.
hey, what's up, everybody?
They're on
Got a lot of viewers
Facebook.
today, Dopey?
I was up at 7 at one point.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's a season high. Mostly Facebook.
Really? Everybody's getting on the Facebook
Yeah,
nowadays.
I like the Facebooks.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. Old Zuck. The Zuck.
The old Zuckerberg.
The old Zuck.
The old Zuckerberg.
Josh, can I ask you a question?
What? What, Toby? What?
You gotta be completely honest with me, alright?
But I'm probably
You
not
killed
gonna
him?
answer it.
Why not?
I don't know, but it seems a little sketchy.
Well, I just need you to not lie to me.
It's a big build up for a question. Usually you don't pull the whole, yo, I
Well,
asked you a question.
I mean, it's not. A build-up is not needed. You know what I mean?
So is it?
Yes.
But I'm probably not gonna answer it. I'm
Josh.
gonna plead the fifth.
No. Josh,
Yes.
have you ever shit your pants at Cafe Monocle?
No. I've never even been there.
Josh,
What?
you telling the truth?
Well, I've never been there.
Okay.
Where did you even get that from?
Hey! Can't be giving away all my secrets. That's a good...
That's not even a secret, 'cause that's just a lie. What the hell?
Well.
I've never been there before, Toby.
Well, I never said you have or haven't. I'm just asking. I gotta confirm my sources, you know? Yes.
That is a lie. I have been there. I just remembered I had been there.
And did you shit your pants?
No, God no. I was there for like 10 minutes. I
And-
walked in there with Jake, Carl,
And a load in your trunks.
Ty had to have been there. I didn't even get anything. I know somebody ordered like French fries, and I'm like, this place is a ripoff.
Yeah, that aged well, too.
What age, girl?
That place being a ripoff.
Yeah, it is. But I'd like to know where you got that from, Tofi.
Huh?
I'd like to know who's feeding you these just blatant, bold-faced lies.
Ah.
Zach?
Joshy. You can't put him on the spot. It's confidentiality. I signed it.
Confidentiality, it's just a lie.
I mean, as far as we know.
It's not true?
The source is.
Well, no, it's just lies. Liars.
I don't know, Josh.
It's drama. I know. I mean, that's like me asking you that question. Oh, dump yourself at Cafe Monaco?
No. That's weird.
Okay. Exactly. It's a lie. I heard you did.
Huh?
I heard you did, though.
Yeah. Who's your source?
Confidential. I can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Can't talk about it. Plague them. I can't talk about it. The only witness protection program though.
I just got in the corner, so.
Shotgun. Josh, have you ever shit your pants in traffic?
I don't think so.
Sure. Have you ever shit your pants?
I mean, when I was like a little boy, but not in my adult life, no. Have you?
Define adult life.
I would say high school and up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no. I am not. To my knowledge. Yeah.
Just that one time at Cafe Monaco, right?
Yeah. It appears so, yeah. Since somebody's feeding you that lie.
I don't even think that's embarrassing, really. Everyone shits their pants.
Yeah, I guess. But I'd just like to know where the Cafe Monaco thing comes from.
Everyone shit their pants at Cafe Monaco.
Everybody did?
Yeah.
Bonbons didn't get his raise today.
He's what?
He didn't get his raise today.
Oh, yeah? Big promotion?
No, no promotions. Just a raise.
What's the occasion?
1 year from job.
Yeah, promoted from probie to firefighter.
Oh yeah, I was looking here.
I suppose. Oh, your title changed. Topia, we can come back.
Yeah, why not? Ooh.
Ooh, why? What a bum. Thanks, you're down.
Make a little comeback.
What a bum. Come on, you bum.
Ah.
That boy compromise, we're done.
Critical, you
Kind of
Fuck your
like
homie
shoving
dead. Fuck your homie dead. Fuck your homie dead. It's fuck you, fuck your homie
up
dead.
as
Such a slut.
defeat.
Go for a such.
Where's this video, Sophie?
I put it on my Facebook.
We lucky we carried. We lucky you carried.
Bitch. Shit, I care, nigga.
Fuck you, no you didn't.
Under Topher McKay?
No, Dark Horse.
No, the video of your... What's it called?
What?
Oh, podcast with...
It's
let me see, hold on.
under Topher.
Chewing the Rag.
Chewing
With Chris McKay.
the rag. Joe Rag.
Chewing the Rag.
Yeah. Oh, and I gotta pee.
Does that mean something?
Imodium AD. I don't know what that means, Mom.
Wow, Dolphy. That sounds... that sounds official.
It's official.
That sounds like a horse.
What? Oh, I didn't mute you. Oops.
Hey, Dark Horse.
Hey.
Why don't you keep it down?
Hey. Shut up.
Hey, what?
Some kid was talking shit. I had to mute him.
Oh. You stupid road. Cold blood alive.
I'm not doing. We're losing to these kids and they're fucking knifing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're not losing. Never mind.
No. I gotta get a couple kills here.
That's wild.
And an ammo.
That kid talked shit and then he left.
Such a bummer. Come on. Oh my god.
Hmm. Hey Zim, good fucking job shooting him.
Of course I killed myself. God damn it!
Wow, we almost came back. Can't end on that one.
That was shit. You did.
I love how you say one thing in this and everyone's like, yo, suck my dick! Bro, chill out. Calm down, bro. You're gonna be unemployed tomorrow, too. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I teased
Yes.
on today's episode, actually.
I said, I like how you say one thing in this game and fucking everyone loses their mind. Be like, oh man, today's so nice outside. And people just be like, suck my cock, you fucking asshole. Like, oh, okay.
It's a man.
That is a man.
These games are going. Yikes. Come on, man.
Just fried right there. I think I got a VTOL. Yeah, I did.
Come on.
Max absolutely frying.
I'm yet to get a kill. Bro, what?
Tom, my boy. Tom, my boy. Why does it say it's a rerun? I don't know. I think my YouTube reset at some point, but... Someone on our team's using shock charges, and I just know it's pissing them off. Bye bye, bye bye.
Yeah, it's me, Toby. I'm throwing it right on Bravo every time. And then it's they go over there and start dying.
I like it, Picasso.
Oh. I like it.
I like it, Picasso.
I've died probably 1,000 times already this game.
Yeah, but those shock charges, though.
No, they're not doing much. So like, when I throw it, it just goes away.
That fucking throwing knife would have wrecked him.
Of course.
They have a VTOL?
Chopper gunner.
Oh, chopper gunner. Very good. I don't know how.
I also don't know. Yeah, how'd that guy kill me through here? They're literally sitting in Alpha. Whatever.
Sounds like a couple grenades are in order. I keep getting bazookaed. I'm almost done with this, this camo challenges.
Bro.
I'm getting headshots galore. That was nasty!
Oh no, they took Bravo. Ooh, that's never good.
I just throwing knife that kid. I got a mortar if you want to take Bravo.
Yes, push it.
It's got to be that kid just sitting in the back that's getting the kill streaks. With the green.
Yeah. My dad's going on.
What?
Such an alpha.
We need Bravo, bro.
No kidding, Dobie. We got Bravo, we got Bravo, we got Bravo.
I just fucking threw my trophy down, bro.
You bum. Bro, how'd that guy know I was sitting there?
They're in container. Alright, we won. Oh, 96.
Oh my god.
96. That's a good one, eh? 34 defense. Jesus Christ. Wow. Good man. Hello?
See all the
Hello?
I can't comment back. So I usually leave it on that now, just because the one day you were commenting and I couldn't find it, but now it's all right now. And that's like, I use Facebook a little bit because that's more of a draw to people. right? Like people would be like, "What's Twitch?"
Yeah,
And then you have to go through the whole role, and then you tell them you're watching video games.
You know? You know.
What was that?
Hey, Tom, my boy. That was part of my podcast.
Yo, fuck you, Arba. First of all, we'll start there.
Why? Because I won all the money? How are we going, Jake?
Unbelievable.
What? 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 I'm listening.
You must have fucking sat on a horseshoe this last fucking 3 weeks.
I know. I won over $600 on this tournament.
Fuck off.
How much did you win? What?
Now I can't go to fucking...
Now I can't go to the Dominican. We're broke. Yo. That's tough.
That's tough.
I still gotta do my taxes.
Yo, my taxes came in way better than fucking March Madness.
Yeah?
Yeah, 6 G's?
Oh,
What
shit.
happens when you marry a fucking deadbeat wife?
Yeah. I need one of those.
Yeah.
My girlfriend makes a significant amount of money. So maybe she's in that tax
Yeah,
bracket
see, that was a
where...
smart move.
Yeah, but she doesn't give me any.
I'm just happy you still have a girlfriend, you know?
I'm glad one of us is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ.
What are we playing? TDM?
We're playing?
When the fuck did we get ice cream? Oh my god. Dapper Dan, man. Thanks for lurking, brother. Oh my god. I'm almost done with these headshots. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I know you know about that.
I'm surprised you're not in New York City.
Me?
Yeah.
What's in New York City?
There's a big fucking fireman protest.
Oh yeah? Contract stuff?
Oh yeah?
I haven't even heard about that.
Yeah, something about like they're able to buy back their fucking overtime.
We want our time and our money.
Monies.
Speaking of, I gotta tell Burns I'm coming down in North Carolina to fucking break his kneecaps. I want my money. You know what the real trick to March Madness is? Don't pay the initial $20.
Yeah. I had a free entry. Actually, I'm gonna have a free. Well, I might have another free entry next year.
What was that for? You want to bet?
No, you win second place, get second.
Oh.
Second for the second year in a row.
I like winning 2 years in a row.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm gonna buy a championship belt though for next year.
Oh, we need a trophy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why don't you fucking die?
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Yo, did you look at flights to the DR?
No. Am I allowed to?
The DR?
Am I allowed to look at flights?
Why wouldn't you be allowed to?
Because I always book the wrong one.
Oh, they're like $1,000 a fucking ticket.
That ain't bad.
What's that?
That ain't bad. I should have Josh look at him.
Who?
You, Bugajoo.
Look at who?
I need some flights. You're my travel agent.
Where?
Dominican Republic.
Hold on, let me get, I got a pen, I got a little piece of paper. Hold on. Hold on, BRB.
He's really gonna look up flights for me now.
Time to play, Stokey. Where you want to go?
Dominican Republic. I don't actually just know Dominican Republic.
DR. Okay.
I don't. It's the end of September.
Punta Cana.
Punta Cana.
Nah, okay.
It's
September?
28th to the 2nd?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Second.
Might be 27th, 27th, depending if you want to leave Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah. Check them both.
27th or 28th. The 2nd. September. Wait, September 27th or 28th? September 27th or 28th, October 2nd.
Yes.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Were you not in that game, Josh?
And where from? No, I had to go check something, a roster for my dad, so I got booted.
No. Back in service?
What? Yeah. I'm still in your party, but I'm just not in the game.
Oh, we just finished the game.
Do you want to go from?
Albany.
Yeah, preferably Albany.
Albany. No other choices.
Albany.
Yeah.
Okay. Albany is.
I mean, you could dabble in other choices and see what you got.
Okay. Albany or surrounding. Okay. And I don't know anything about the Dominican Republic. Is there an airport that you guys have to go to?
Punta Cana. Punta Cana.
You have to go to Punta Cana.
Punta Cana. Punta Quinte.
Be me, Farva.
For real? I mean...
Like between me and you, though, like, I'm kind
I mean...
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you allowed to be alone with me anymore?
Alright, I'll look.
Autumn has given the verbal okay for you to go on vacation alone? With
She
me?
doesn't want to spend the money. I know, that's actually what her biggest worry was.
Aw.
She's like, no strip clubs. I'm like, I don't think we're going to any strip clubs in the
I haven't been to a fucking strip club since.
I went to 2 when I was in Atlantic City. That was when I met Michael Irvin.
We're playing. We're playing fucking grind? Hi, mama. Hi, mama. Welcome.
The fuck?
No.
Oh, it's just the three of us.
Just the 3 of us.
You can go collect them tags in the mortar strike.
Holy God, they're all fucking there.
Scared me. They're just sniping. Losers. Surgical. That fucking kid in the white. That Tempest turret gun is nice. Oh, it's a sniper.
What the?
Game. Blouses.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, puppy. Alright, 4 more headshots, and then I gotta finish assault rifles. And then I'm done. And then I'm done. God damn.
God damn. Yo, we gonna drop in a resurgence?
Oh boy. Fuck it.
You gonna put those camos use?
No, I usually just get them and never use them. Oh man, I'm so good. Hot jobs, Albany. Fires, vending, leading. Hot jobs, hot jobs.
Oh, it's Daddy Chill again.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Daddy Chill.
What's the guy's name?
Oh, Daddy Chill.
Oh, no way. There-
Daddy Chill. Grind again.
What the?
Smoke them if you got them.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, over? Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Fuck, fuck. Fucking rats. Oh, baby.
Big bank. Chopper gunner.
How the fuck did we get here? Bosnia, Bosnia.
Still a win.
Bosnia, Bosnia.
Still a win. W W W W W W W.
Do you have your all chat on?
Yeah, why?
Did you hear what that guy just said?
Oh no, I don't have that on now.
Oh.
What do you say?
He called me a faggot, told me he was dying in a corner.
That's generous.
What a guy. I'd be mad.
Hate us because you ain't us.
Hate us? Because they ain't us. Oh man, I'm getting fucking frunk tonight. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh shit. What's tomorrow? Friday?
Friday?
Friday.
You gotta work?
Oh yeah, I'm working up the track.
What?
The track. Work at the track.
How you work at the track?
Didn't I tell you this already? We're up there testing shit. Actually, probably do nothing tomorrow. Most of the testing's done.
Tailors.
So now we just collect paychecks. Go up there and sit for 8 hours and collect paychecks.
So stupid.
DR.
Yep, a DR fund.
How the fuck? Cynthia died for our Cynthias.
I'm dead. That row was fucking good. How the fuck that guy know I was behind him?
What the?
What the heck?
That dude's got a monster pee-pee.
Seen it. It's a man with a shotgun.
Pussies use shotguns.
Damn, I just died from a shotgun.
Then again, you are what you eat. Oh!
Fucker spawned right in front of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would he spawn on you?
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
Oh man.
These kids are bad. Jesus died for our Cynthias. I got blown up by a RPG.
My Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Why are you running? Or TP for resupply.
Spawned on us again.
No, you cunt!
Oh, it's a contest picket.
Is it me? Am I the problem?
Fucking shitted on him.
Told me this is a pretty good podcast, brother. I've never really listened to podcasts. This is good.
You like it?
Down there, it's gone.
Yeah, you're going. You're going on ranting and raving.
Ranting and raving.
It's good though.
How far into it are you?
36 minutes. We're talking about.
Oh, only an hour and 10 minutes to go.
Yeah.
So I didn't watch a lot of them.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Well, I've been playing video games for 6 hours and 40 minutes. So what's another one? Is anyone really counting?
Twitches.
Oh yeah, Twitches actually, yeah.
How do you?
How do I?
Waiting. How do you switch assault animations? What the fuck is happening here? Why am I dead?
Hit start and then pick a loadout. These guys are sweaty.
Sweating?
These guys are sweaty.
What the fuck?
Push B. Push B, push B. Oh, they're heavy B.
How about C? Fuck.
We got B.
What the?
They made like one good push for B and they're like, ah, fuck it, TDM. B almost.
What the fuck?
Battery low.
Battery's gonna die.
Charging battery.
Low battery. It's in my nose.
God damn.
I got itchy nose.
No, Felicia, Tanisha, LaFonda.
This gun is so sick.
Which gun is that?
STB.
STD.
STD. Nice shotgun, nerd. Good STD.
No such thing.
Fuck that
Oh,
guy.
they're gonna think I'm hacking. Uh-oh.
Hacker, hacker, hacker. Bazooka! I got hit with a bazooka. What? Hit me with a zook.
What the fuck?
They're gonna think I'm hacking.
He's in the fucking boxes, mate.
Can't use my kill streak right now. Why the fuck not? I already shot down my fucking VTOL. I almost want him to take Bravo.
They're all going to be.
I think we want him to.
Check it out. Check it out.
Oops. Let him take it. Yes. Extend the match by 2 seconds. Let go.
Oof. Did you see Judge's home run?
No, I did not.
Dude, they celebrated it like it was the fucking World Series win.
We made it!
It was like, it was his first fucking at bat, and he just.
Oh, no shit. That's
Yeah,
pretty
he
wild.
sent it. Oh, yeah. So how do you change assassinations?
Under operators.
Operator under the O.
Yeah. Oh, black.
Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see.
Josh, how's that podcast coming along?
It's going good.
Thanks for the input, Joshy. I gotta put in a food order.
Large number one with a Coke.
Yeah. Yeah. Diet.
I hate to put the LBs on.
Yeah, watching my weight. Supersize that too. How am I getting?
Oh my god.
Oh, these kids just fucking suck, huh? Bought that shredder skin just to suck. I like it. Picasso.
You hate to see it. What the?
Whoa.
Fucking gun sucks.
What gun?
The ISO, but it's the shredder. Fucking. I'm just literally using the way it was set up.
Yeah. I feel like those pre-made guns are always trash.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible. But I don't have like a good like ISO fucking multiplayer build.
I did. I don't know if I saved it or not. Oh, there's a kid fucking sitting in this corner back here. Loser.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I got kniffed.
Saki.
Oh, I'm getting Saki tomorrow.
The fuck? Don't you die?
God damn it.
How would you die? I'm just kidding, this gun's awesome.
Yeah. You're the king of the castle.
King of the castle? King of the castle?
Fucking Betty got 3 of us.
Betty! Don't worry guys, I'll get the UAG.
Hostile Wilson.
Sucks.
Josh, I tried to steal your kill streak. Al?
The one dude on our team had 30 deaths.
Is it Josh?
No. Oh, that would have been brutal.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright. Got the food in. It's probably LG that in that case. Oh, we're playing Team Death. I got two.
LGs?
Using a crossbow?
Plop, plop.
Are they all using shotguns?
Yeah, it's a shotgun lobby.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
Oh my god. Idiota.
Poor guy healed all the way up, and then I killed him. Like a man. Need a new game. Counter-Strike 2 didn't look that bad.
You gotta play the new Diablo.
I've never played Diablo.
Dude, Diablo's a blast.
That's killed by Claymore. Ooh, there's one in containers. Oh, he dipped it! That fucking dirty hamster. Yo, there's a New Jersey Shore, too. Family reunion.
Yeah, we've been watching that shit.
Yeah?
Haven't missed an episode.
Oh,
yeah.
How far in are they? And where can I watch it?
Family reunion. They got like 7 seasons of that shit at this point.
Oh, shit. I think I've seen the first one. Jesus Christ. Have you watched Floribama Shore?
Yeah. I mean, we watched it. It wasn't that good.
It got-
I don't think, at least.
It got me my fix. My drama fix. Dude, I think I'm a little fucking drama whore. I'm on our city page on Facebook, and I just fucking laugh at all that shit. It's so funny to me. Like, there's people being children. I love it. I eat that shit up.
This is why you and Autumn always got along.
Oh, I know. For real, though.
Love the drama.
Love the drama. Eat it up.
Feed me.
Pay me. Feed me more. I'll pay. I'm gonna get a Snooki. I get a Snicky shirt. I love Snooki. Snooki, I love you. Can I be your 10th baby daddy? Please. How many kids they all got?
Sammy's coming back too. On
Oh, I love it.
vacation.
How many kids they all got?
Every time I see fucking Ronnie, I always think of you. I don't know
No.
what it is.
I ain't Ronnie.
You guys are like the same person.
No. I went to church. He doesn't go to church. I'm getting last kill. Told ya.
Oh yeah.
That map only took 5 minutes, so...
Where'd you order food from?
Pops Pizza and Cajos.
Pizza?
At the family reunion, who we introduce.
Who we introduce.
This is my buddy Josh. What the fuck rhymes with Josh? Joshy! Sloshed.
Dopey, I'm just watching. I'm giggling at your podcast. You're talking about your Uncle Matt.
Oh boy, Uncle Matt. He's a winner.
Man, Todd Pickett.
Todd Pickett. How far in is that?
56 minutes in.
Wow.
We're halfway done.
Wow, almost halfway there. That is a long
Halfway
fucking...
there. Halfway.
Oh yeah. I'm giggling.
This is my cousin, Oshawa Kawambaka.
I gotta cash this down if I use cash.
Like maybe 2 patients, and I'm talking we get anywhere from 2 to 7 a day.
Yeah.
Sometimes 10, right? Like.
There you go.
You know, it's ballpark. 1, 2, 12. 2, 10, 12. You know.
I don't know any of these people.
What do you...
You sound like
Where
Bob
do they
Kovacic trying to predict how much snow we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting snow. It gonna rain.
Meteorologist.
You go right.
Cheap Bob.
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 Steve. I'm actually just... My skill level is completely... Oh, we're playing fucking headquarters too. This is a long one.
Buckle up.
This is a long one.
Hope you got somebody to answer the fucking door for the pizza.
No, I'm going to pick it up. They can wait.
Oh, pick it up. Who fucking picks a pizza?
Well, I'm going to Baby G's after, so...
Who the?
My girlfriend.
Oh, Baby D. Yikes.
No, Baby
Thought you
G.
thought about
Baby
yourself.
G, like baby
Oh,
girl. That's right, don't
Thought you
insult
had a
her.
small dick.
Oh, no. That's Tiny Tim.
When you
Tiny Timothy.
You think you know a city until you're a firefighter, and it's like, this place exists. Yeah, dude.
Toby,
Yes.
when you heading out?
After this game.
Okay, very good.
Thanks for checking in.
Josh is in it right now. He's in the fucking
Well, I heard you
trenches.
saying something about Baby G, and then I'm like, oh yeah, he said he was going like 10 games ago.
No. Oh, yeah, I
Checks
did.
out.
I actually was going to get off, and then Josh got on.
Yeah, he said, I got one more and then I'm getting off. And that was over an hour ago.
It was almost 2 hours ago.
Really? Oh,
Two.
Jesus Christ.
Count it, 2.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I could play Minecraft. So you go pick me up in the morning?
Yeah, I can pick you up in the morning. Oh, I still got a pack too. Oh, this ain't good. We're behind schedule. And wings gonna be cold.
Yeah. What do you cook? Wings? You cook wings?
I ordered from Pops because they're delicious.
Oh yeah, I never had the wings. Ryan Mac. Man Mac.
Oh yeah.
I ordered a pizza from there.
The nani.
I told
The
you that.
Meemaw.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Peepaw's Papa.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. Yeah. I mean, he hyped it up, but it was good. He hyped it up like it's Jeff Lonzak's favorite pizza ever. And I'm like, okay.
Bullshit! Oh,
My
Vance
Peepaw's Papa.
Advanced UAV. Who got that?
Probably because we
A
called in
man.
3 of them.
I don't know if that works.
RDPI, call back in.
Oh man.
Why are they spawning behind us?
Oh, bro.
There's only so many
Getting out of
spots.
ammo.
This is my cousin, Asha Kawamaka. But yeah, bye.
Ashwagandha.
Ashwagandha.
I gotta look up what he says next. I don't know how to spell Asha Kawamaka though.
I bet you it'll pop right up.
This is my just fucking roll my dick on the keyboard.
Man.
Man.
Count it. 2, count it.
How do we still have an advanced up? I love it.
Manly men. Yo!
Bitch!
That kid sucks.
Come on, bro. What are you behind us?
They keep spawning on the hard point. That's fucking fair.
Spawn the hard point.
We're still losing.
It's a heady. They got one kid just sitting in the container in the middle. Well, that fucking helps.
And now they don't.
Target eliminated.
Tango down.
Yo, come on, bro.
Oh my god, they're all spawning in the fucking container.
Yeah, they're all spawning on the hard point.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Triple fucking heady kill.
Bump.
Let's get it.
You bum.
Alright, they're gonna start spawning in the middle.
That may affect our ability to play the game.
This gun is so good to get headshots with, man. I love it.
No way. Doubt it. Doubt it.
They're just sitting in the container in the back. Weenies. Weenies.
Team.
VTOL, shoot down.
Bosnia.
Here, cluster on. Wow, they spawned on the objective. How fucking surprising.
Damn, son, where'd you find those?
Spray and pray.
What I'm doing?
Oh. Fucking spawned right on the objective. Those dirty fucking hamsters.
Yeah, they literally are spawning right on top of it.
Oh, now we are.
Come on, bro. Stupid. Just dumb.
Tom's going for 100 this map, eh?
Yeah, would you?
I can't fucking see anything.
Yo.
Bosnia. How the fuck did we die to a Claymore?
Dub.
Dub.
Oh.
All right.
GG's, my boys.
I'm done. TTLY.
Peace out.
See ya.
Peace out. All right, G's.
Mic off.
Fucking good stream today. 7.5 hours. Got the podcast out. Had a lot of viewers.